Yeah, it's in racing.
Pogtastic Pokey.
Are you enabling the audio, the Discord audio on your stream, or? Oh, okay. I was just. I don't think your voice is being captured though. You can see the bar is moving when I'm talking, but not when you are.
Yeah, it's on now. I'm talking now. Does it? I don't think it sounds any different. Probably it might actually. I don't think I have anything on there.
Viewers, if you have any if you cannot say this word over and over again, if you have any complaints about the audio, please address them to Kyle. When you still have time.
Maybe somebody might complain about a voice being too loud. Like, am I a lot louder? Maybe we should go down and do a voice check. I remember there have been plenty of races where I was either too loud or too quiet. I don't know why, because I guess somebody might have had me lowered, and then I adjusted things, and they manually lowered me a while back or something. I don't know.
Yeah. How do I sound? Just fine.
To me, you sound fine, and I might increase
right.
I lowered gain a little bit.
Quiet. People don't don't
See,
like
I
when
knew
you
it.
talk.
I knew it.
Yep.
I knew it.
Look at these guys.
Complainers. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Is that better? Lower?
How's my level?
It sounds good to me.
Perfect.
Well, it should be good on Kyle's side.
I don't think I actually changed anything. Did anyone say it's better? Because I accidentally changed the wrong setting. So is it better now?
It's great.
I don't know. Everyone sounds about the same to me.
Yeah, everyone say something.
Something.
Say something.
Hi.
When?
Right. I mean, yeah. I think everybody. I just noticed earlier, Pizza. You were very loud, but not too loud, but louder than I think we needed you. So I lowered yours, but maybe you've already corrected that.
Yeah, I lowered the gain on my Yeti. We all know I have a very loud voice, and we have to take preventative measures for it.
People like outbursts. If you wanted to have a few, maybe I'll have a few myself.
People like outbursts. Is that right?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was gonna say, when you're doing your OHKO run, I'm hoping to hear a few. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what's happening.
I'm trying to limit that.
Like
as
I
much
said,
as
moments
possible.
of sheer panic. I look forward to those. Like this has never happened. That the best part about that is that when somebody in a regular marathon says that, they're just kind of going on, moving forward. When you're saying that, you're, like I said, you're pinned down, being fired upon, or something like that. That's the difference. Okay. Okay.
Well, I suggest everyone get ready.
Everybody is ready. I'm the final one now, so I see everybody has readied up. So let me one quick second here. So because sometimes I have one other thing to open up or something. All right, we're all ready. Let's.
Stig, I need to
Sure.
do a countdown.
Oh, make sure your
yeah.
controller's here. I mean, another thing to point out: if you use a
Wait,
controller, make sure your controller is going to work. Press a button. Make sure its inputs are being register.
Make sure the handbrake button isn't pressed down.
I mean,
Is this stream supposed to have a timer?
Right. Well, I don't know where to put it. I don't even remember how it used to work back then. So I guess I'll try to come up with something. It's too late
I
to.
guess everyone has to count.
Yeah, I will count out loud.
We
Okay.
called any percent?
Final.
What?
Nothing.
All right,
Spook little
test. I might be too loud. Okay, that's good.
I'll get spooked to 200. People have to hear it. Have to hear him.
Oh, say something.
Say something.
Nice. Okay.
Say some.
Say some. Yes.
Yeah, okay, say something again.
Hello. Test.
Say more.
I don't speak English. Fuck off.
I don't speak English. Fuck off.
Do I really have you up to 170% and I'm not hearing you like change? What's happening here? I guess, is that better? Whoever couldn't hear you.
Maybe Spook is just speaking quiet.
Say something else. Say one more thing. Say one last thing.
Well, one last thing.
Okay.
Hello,
Okay.
people.
Make your decision.
Okay.
14 years of GTA.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Okay.
Okay, if everyone is ready, I'm ready to count down.
Yep.
Yeah.
One second. I'm just loading. I had to make sure everything was good there, and I'm going into the game now, real quick. Just a second. I mean, I remember the game has crashed when you load it the first time before. All right, it should be showing the menu screens and. Okay. All right. I'm ready to click on ready. Is everybody ready?
Oh, game too loud.
The game is
Yes.
too loud?
Game.
Oh shit. Wait, let me make sure that's correct.
Third place on Mohawk. He's just up the road. I'll let you know when we're there.
Be right back.
Whoa, loud AF.
Is it just start that we need to disable in live split?
Is it any better? He's going to start talking soon.
Don't reset.
Why don't you show me around the city? Fucking damn!
Lower.
I didn't disable anything.
It's been a big scare and you can't go across the bridges so good. You without the visa. Huh?
Much better. Okay. Seems to be fine.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense because everybody's voice should have been lowered at the same time. Hold on here. This is why I always like change something and I'm not thinking, and then people say like, yeah, that's better, but I don't know how that could possibly be better. Here.
Never trust anyone.
Let me try that again. I lowered the in-game volume now. Is that too quiet? He's gonna start talking some more in a moment here, and I'm gonna honk the horn. Somebody else talk right now, if you could, right while they're talking.
Hello, I am talking. Blah 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 blah. Should I continue talking?
That's perfect. Okay, blah blah blah. That's good, everybody.
Yep.
Let's just stick to blah blah blahs.
All right, if
There
that's
will be
good,
a no
that's good. I guess it's good. We're gonna. All right. Let me.
Hugo, are you back?
I am back.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
We're gonna go with
guess.
that. If we believe it's good, it's good. Let's go. All right.
Let's do this.
I believe.
Only half an hour delay. Let's do this.
All right.
What
I'm
exactly are we doing?
Don't
All
access
right,
to the
God,
question.
Playing
I'm gonna click
Farmville.
ready. All right, get ready. You got it. We're gonna count it down here.
Moment of truth, boys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Go.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the annual GTA 4 race.
Good luck. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Bye.
What's that?
What?
No practice, no pressure.
Hey, man.
Big freezes.
I only practice Roman Sorrow.
What are you even doing here? Okay. Tonight, everyone is going to get a surprise new stratagem that not a lot of people know about. Hopefully, the runners will show it to the audience.
I just spawned the cop car.
Failed hot dog skip.
Wow, the hot dog skip. Looks like Gudron is unsatisfied with the start of his run. So
yeah, I don't know. I was getting some giga freezes as well.
I forgot to disable the Louis sound effect for my splits.
Coño!
Oh. Well, good thing we didn't use your audio.
I forgot mine.
That is very bad, very bad. Alright, business as usual. Kyle is miles ahead of everyone. Ah, I needed to recruit someone for commentary.
Wake up, Cash.
You should be awake.
I can provide
Wakes up very
commentary.
early.
Yeah, this game is so good, man. I just love sitting at the start.
I didn't make the Egri.
This is a real gimmicky mission. Can you believe they
Oh,
pull
here's a,
something like
a volunteer. Kamix, come join.
Why is Chemix not racing?
Because he's unprepared. That's just how that's just the way things is in the business. All right. Okay.
I've
No
never met a
Igris
test
kid.
I studied enough for.
Please don't hurt the men after us, cousin. They hate me enough as it is.
You can do Broton Hondo.
Kamix. Don't be silly. This is a big event. Spook called it the biggest GTA 4 event of the year. And he might as well be right.
Is there other GTA 4 events of the year?
Of course, the damn December. And the most wanted tournament.
Oh yeah, today is the last day of Gale April.
Right. Angus April. TLAT has IV in its title. So that counts. Broton doesn't. Okay, let's see. Kyle
Yeah,
is starting.
I didn't get the pistol. I'm freezing?
No,
Alright, what did you say?
it doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to see if anyone else gets a pistol.
I got a pistol.
Yeah. You stole my
I got
line.
one on the way to It's Your Call.
I got one.
Sorry about that.
I got the guard.
Okay, guys. If you get the pistol, the Shadow Dog way, please inform us. I'll switch to your stream immediately.
Can you tell me what the Shadow Dog way means? I see a mailman.
He drives to a location where a pistol lies on the ground, like a set spawn, which is relatively close to Michelle's apartment.
Well, does he perform the shotgun trick?
No, because you cannot do it with a pickup. Like it's just lying on the ground. I think it's a 2013 speedrun strategy.
Classic SD.
Yeah. What was the point of coming to It's Your Call in a cop car? Well, you just...
Style points.
You use the cop car to skip the cutscene, the introductory cutscene, which shows you that you can eat from hot dog vendors and not vendors. By pressing an F near a vehicle, you can skip it and save a lot of time. And that happens to be a police car, because it's easily, well, I say easily, pushable into the parking space near the safe house. So you can press F whilst exiting the apartment and not watch the cutscene. Isn't it amazing? Alright. Let's see the first bleed out shot of the... No, the time frame depends on where you live. I only have 4 streams on my screen, so I can only judge the aim of 4 people. Oh, if only Kyle shot like this at ESA. That's probably because there is no added pressure of the Ushanka hat.
Dang, man, that was tough. That hat really messed me up.
I still come back to it and read the comments. It's hilarious. It's a very popular run as well. It has like a few 100,000 views, I think.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It does. Okay, Sam is flawless with his handgun. His handgun as well. Let's see what... let's see about Sovinet. Uh-oh. Oh, he got him.
There was like last second.
Like a clutch headshot. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Uh-oh, sorry. I don't know why.
So, Nico, why couldn't you come on the date earlier?
Why the Nightbot is so aggressive. Actually, can plug GTA Marathon.
Does Roman get himself into a lot of trouble? Is he involved in criminal stuff?
I can be bothered. Anyway, good run is about to...
Hey, in a second now.
What about you?
Kyle kind of went for a trip through the windshield of his car.
Wait, he got ejected on a run?
Shame we couldn't finish that game.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Well, the
Can you take me back?
the seat belts didn't work.
How many loadless abusers have you been counting?
I loadless abuse.
Yeah, me
I've used
too.
hard.
Okay,
will
ban
abuse.
everyone.
There's no point doing it here either.
I just
This
do
is
it.
an RTA race, people.
You drive like a gangster.
Let's see at Ron's phone skills. What are you doing, Ron? Oh, okay. Well, would be sad to see you, your 100% world record going off the leaderboard.
Test me, test me.
All right, Ron is the only person on the screen who's not driving the Michelle's car at the moment.
Hey, stop DMing. What is that? Wait, what is this echo, man?
Come on.
I'll just keep quiet then.
Coming. Can you take me over to Masterson Street?
Masterson Street it is, Jermaine.
Shit, I thought Roman was gonna pick me up. I need someone I can trust for this run.
I'm Roman's cousin. If you can trust him, you can trust me.
He told me about you. You're Nico, right? The hotshot ladies man cruising around the Mediterranean breaking hearts. That door isn't meant to be open.
It's going okay so far for me, but I'm not. It's been way better before.
Spit it out, man. Get these cops off our tails.
Things used to be better.
We don't treat people like that here. Shit, man, you gotta lose these cops. You used to driving on this side of the road? All right. I don't think they know where we are. Don't attract any
Alright.
unnecessary
Back
attention.
to commentating.
Hi, you've reached Michelle's phone.
Nice.
I can't get to the phone just now, but please.
So what brings
Wow.
you to Liberty's?
That's the most impressive flip in this car I've seen in a while.
I'm stuck.
Oh, come on. You did it. Yeah, Spook has been improving immensely on the annual GTA 4 races. So, my guess would be that this year he's going to get a 4:30 run, which would be 20 minutes faster than it was last year.
For sure, yes.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Well, everyone better believe it.
I think I can beat my time of last year, which was CD drive not functioning.
I want to go.
I can probably beat
Nah, I
him.
don't believe it.
Oh, it's the first usage of a cab. Always great to see it. Still not a single
Here we go.
Thank you very much.
taxi joke. Ooh, not even a bowling joke. Oh, looks like good run. Didn't get very lucky on easy fare.
I shot someone like 17 times, but I didn't hit once. I picked a single target instead of double target. That's my mistake.
Aiming glitch. That's the developer's mistake.
Where am I?
It's gray on gray, I cannot see shit.
Oh, looks like Kyle found himself in a tricky situation. He touched the door handle, which triggered a wanted level, because a cop car was nearby. What a chance.
Stupidest part of programming of this entire game.
Well,
there are not enough buttons on the controller.
This run is going way too bad at the start to continue. I gotta reset the run.
Are you serious?
This is literally. This is literally going to be 2 minutes behind at the start. Like I literally can't. I have to.
So... All of a sudden, Good Run, who's already restarted his game, finds himself 15 minutes ahead of Kyle.
Come on, Ron. Do it, win.
I always win, get it?
Time to get Spook's stream instead of Kyle's on the spotlight. Which mission are you doing, Spook?
I failed It's Your Call, and I failed Easy Fare because I got my car stuck between the fences, like near the garage. I'm on Easy Fare again.
Like, I just can't continue a run that is that far behind at that early. It's crazy. I can't even believe what's happening. Like, every little thing that could go wrong is going wrong. Except I got that shot. That's the only good thing.
This route heavily depends on the time of day. So in order to make it work, he needs everything to go at least reasonably okay.
I mean, it's not even that. It's just more like, like it's so close to the start that I'm okay with doing it.
I give you an hour on the race timer to be ahead of me again.
Okay, Kyle, if you actually manage to win this.
Well, he will.
You guys aren't confident enough in yourselves. Well, people always tell me how pathetic I am. But you like, guys...
like,
I'm a mid-5 runners. I know what I am.
I've run around. I've been running around that cab and holding F, and he literally just did not grab that door, and then he grabbed the driver door. Like I don't know. That never happens at that spot. I don't know what the heck happened. It's
the time isn't there because there wasn't a place to put it, so I didn't realize I need one. Well, the stream needed one, and now I'm not exactly sure what to do. This restream is ridiculously unprepared, which why we all love the non-GTA Marathon restream so much, because everything is out of whack. Especially when it's me restreaming.
Well, a pistol and a cop, that means the guard will show up for sure this time, and I won't have to figure out another way to get the pistol.
You can look at the second timer on Sam's stream. That would be a good reference. Unfortunately, it's very small, but I can see it a bit.
Wow, I failed the first void warp.
The third timer, actually.
Yeah, well, the race was announced just 1 week before it was supposed to happen, and at the moment, no one thought of a restream. and the first restream talks were held today, when me and Spook realized that there's something missing. No one has said anything about the restream. So as an emergency measure, I set up this, which unfortunately isn't up to the standards of GTA Marathon. But luckily GTA Marathon does start next week, so be sure to join in, and there everything will be flawless, entertaining, and
excellent stick.
So I think if you wanna need the information on time, you can check it on the race time GG lobby for accurate time.
yeah, use the exclamation mark race to not to get anything, because the command isn't set up either. Oh, we can put it in the. Well, I say we. The moderator, the moderating team of GTA Marathon. You can put the race time GG link in the title.
Hey, Michelle, it's Nico, Roman's cousin.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Good. Now, I was wondering if you wanted to go out with me. Hey, Roman, I got some clothes. It looks like they brought us.
At least, maybe this will be neck and neck at some point between at least like 4 people. I could really screw up at any point here, as you can see. Like whatever that was just there. Okay, that was very interesting.
This is a big screw up.
Just as you say it.
You all right, cousin?
Got a very good cab on clean getaway.
Almost missed it. That would have been really
Sam
funny.
is way ahead of everyone. Well, but by saying way ahead, I mean like one drive away from Solvay Knight, who's doing clean getaway as well. Ron is about to start it. Wow, nice car.
So you like the car?
Well, I like it more than that pink Velter for sure. Like, finally, a decent car I can put my kids in.
I can see you driving a pink car, Stig.
What, because they call him UTDC? Not the best cab, TBH family.
At least it's there. Not as heartbreaking as watching Kyle chase the cab up the road. Right, Sam is opting for the all-reliable shotgun Ivan.
Fuck doing the pistol method.
Hey man, brother. It's been 3 years, still gonna do it.
I'd sooner do paper trail than the pistol method there, I think.
Whoa.
Is that a hot take? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say it is a hot take.
Shame we couldn't finish that game, Nico. It was fun playing, though. Can you take me back now?
Oh, I forgot the title. Okay. Yep. Guys, I'm a professional. Okay, looks like Ron's car is black.
It's like dark brown.
It's very stylish. Yesterday, a black cat crossed my path. Put me in a very existential mood. Anyway, looks like streams are starting to freeze. Luckily, everything is still somewhat working.
The entire stream, or just some feeds?
No, it was Solvay Nights broadcasted.
Has anybody noticed an issue when using Twitch on iOS that the stream will just start stuttering for like 4 times, and then it will freeze, then it will come back, and then it will happen again like a regular 15-minute intervals, and has been for the last like less than a week, maybe? Has anyone else noticed that on iOS?
Yeah, I've had that.
That's just recent. Like, I don't think it's my internet. I think it's something else, because it's so consistent and does the same thing every time. It's like it like freezes, then and comes back right away. You can hear the audio, see the stream, freezes again, and then after like 4 times, it will freeze for about 5 seconds. Very weird. Might be impacting it might be part of what you're seeing.
I don't know, but I think you gave everyone a great opportunity to flex with their iOS devices.
Oh no. Oh. No, not this.
Do you know how much this thing costs?
Gotta do something with them partner bucks.
A whole fucking heap. I just got the reference.
I just witnessed the good old wrong.
There's literally no cats. Oh,
You
there's
could see
one.
on Ron's stream that the interior didn't load on the second section of Uncle's Land. If you see this, then you can easily tell that the runner's PC is quite bad, so he can use that as an excuse for underperforming.
Oh, for fuck's... Wow, how did I not get a wanted level?
What?
Look of the Irish.
Fuck!
I think you're getting disqualified for cheating this year.
Oh, well, I mean, this compensates, but... Why did I not change VD?
What's the years of GTA 4? Oh yeah, right, that emote isn't in the FFZ slot, the set slot? What am I talking about? Alright, Kyle is finally back to Bull in the China shop. Feels like the old days. Let's see the time. 28 minutes and 5 seconds. Probably delayed by a few seconds on my end.
I'm back, baby.
Back. No, the quality is I'm pretty sure is this is set and not changing. Everyone is on 360p.
Wow, I made a bad decision.
Did you go for second van?
Yes.
We'll make mistakes. Oh, went for the second van and didn't stop it. It broke away. Alright, Ron is on the hunt for the for the first van.
Unlock your street light cycle.
Let's see if Kyle gets a wanted level.
Remind us to change VD in this mission. Fucking hell.
Now you'll never forget again.
Yeah. Oh, I will, but
You could keep telling yourself that at least.
I don't know how I avoided a wanted level again there.
Where?
Sam was just crashing into pedestrians, into police cars, and not getting a wanted level.
Man, I should have known. Second one it is.
0-star glitch?
I had that at the airport in Hondo as well. A similar
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Sam is void warping to airport and getting 0-star glitch or something.
Well, you can do it. It's just like I don't know how it works. You can stay there without a wanted level for some time.
We assumed that it's a loading save name.
Could be. I don't know.
But on Crime and Punishment, there's one cop on a police station. It's not actually a cop, or he's just pretending. You can run him over.
Who is he?
Roleplay.
Isn't that a punishable offense?
I have no idea.
Any second van enjoyers today?
Nope.
Yeah.
Plenty.
I'd love to be a second van enjoyer.
I got third van.
That's why you always go for optimal one and reset if you don't get it. Easy choice.
That's what I'm doing.
No, don't reset, please.
Al is way behind at this point. Sam is first. Sovi is second. Ron is third. And I don't know how things are going for the rest of the runners because I can only see 4 streams, and I'm afraid if I open more, the restream would crash.
Well, Drusy has just pulled over the second van, and it was not the van that I was looking for.
Uh-oh. Well, he's still not that far behind. Spooga, you're winning, son. This is not a good sign.
Basic rest. I'm starting from the beginning.
You reset?
Yeah. Another reset.
Well, I'm trying to find a taxi, but of course none have spawned, and finally I see one, and I'm wasting about 45 seconds trying to find one again in this stupid area over here. I cannot believe I will never. Okay, now I just lost Jacob at the final second. Okay. I'm very tired of this run already. Oh my god. This is not going to work out well in that marathon.
Do it for the community.
This is
telling you right now.
Practice, eh?
Yeah, well.
He's very grumpy.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, Sam had some issues on Final Destination. Oh, and some more issues.
I've just flipped the van in Crime and Punishment on my way to the garage.
You know what to do.
I don't know what to do. I reset.
This seems to be the go-to answer.
Yeah, join me.
Should we just restart in half an hour?
No, thank you. Well, I don't mind. Okay.
Well, I'm going to enjoy this exciting 3-way race between Ron, Sam, and Soul Knight. Alright, if one of you guys reset, I'm going to stop the stream and...
I can't get it to flip back over.
Alright, forgot about that.
You're going to have your license.
Yeah, Kyle is not going to reset during GTA Marathon. He's going to continue his Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough.
How are you supposed to know
that? I think he was asked that question and responded positively.
I just managed to fail Uncle Vlad by Roman getting stuck inside the bar.
Huh?
Looks like your machine is superior to the others.
He does that for me if frames are high. I forgot to drop it before going in.
Yeah, that's the category. This is not your regular any percent run. This is a very important event to the GTA 4 fans all over the world.
So the game knows to disappoint everyone at once.
Unless you're actually scratch that.
I'm just literally not getting taxi spawns. Like I don't get them. They're no. There's one way down here now that I can get to. I mean, this is insane, man. I don't even know what I even
Sam
do.
just got two different ones. I think he stole yours.
Like this luck is insane.
Unluck of the Kylish.
So, well done. Thanks.
Alright. Sam is doing Shadow. Sovi starting Shadow. Ron is about to finish logging on. What race? What race?
I am finishing. Do you have protection?
And Spook is already doing 3-leaf clover. Yeah, can you believe it?
Did you get the warp?
The what?
Did Spook get the 3-leaf clover warp?
I'm not going to spoil it for you. You can finish your run and enjoy Spook's content later.
Spook, are you doing Nico percent by any chance?
Soon. I haven't started yet. All my game settings reset and shit. Trying to figure that out.
This game is just so great when it comes to.
Uh-oh. Press the wrong button. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to.
Oh shit.
Well, the video quality isn't very good for a reason. I can try to make Kyle's stream look better, but this is a risk.
I'm sorry, okay? So you're the guy I meant to kill? Shit, you are starting to annoy me.
Don't do anything stupid, cousin.
Nothing as stupid as letting that fat swine give it to Mallory.
Hey, it happens. We have an open relationship. I do my thing, she does hers. Maybe next time I might.
Get back outside, Roman.
Kill them, I'll kill you.
Alright. I will be going for optimal second van. I am optimistic about this run.
Geo.
Not sure where you got your optimism from.
You get it? Like, optimal and optimistic. I'm going for it. That's... This is my opportunity to bring it back.
Placebos and delusions.
Roll the man.
What was that? What was that? Just happened.
I only pressed it once. I remember you pressed 3 times. So.
The worst runner you know just got second van.
The cracks are beginning to show.
Vlad is dead. Is that the sub 40 Uncle Vlad? No, it's not. Well, it was close. I'm sure Kyle will improve next time. Everyone is driving the truck. It's explosive.
I was handed a perfect cab just now. Wow.
Fuck's sake.
God, now I just pushed the wrong way. Go into the I missed the marker a second time? I don't know what to say anymore.
Oh, Sam didn't manage to skip half of the cutscene. Looks like Soviet Night is getting close. This is getting more and more exciting.
I didn't realize just how long that was.
Yeah. When you start it, you think, oh, it's just going to be like 5 seconds or so, and then it keeps going and going.
Like even getting out and shooting, I didn't realize how much quicker that was.
All right, Kyle is doing crime and punishment.
Get out with no funny business. I don't want no trouble, buddy. Are you carrying
Always the high point of any GTA 4 race.
He caught up with the 20 minutes faster than I gave him credit for.
I finished Cousins Belly. Let's go.
Okay, so I see some Russian gangsters on the sidewalk. That must mean that they spawned Russian gangsters in the next van. Yes, yeah, okay, I got it, I got it.
How many of them were wearing the hat?
Oh, you're right, I didn't count. But I was right about that. They did spawn them in the van. Actually, one of these guys, I may not be Russian. I don't think he is. Yeah, that guy.
9 goons in this game. It's not that hard to tell them apart.
I don't know about that guy either. I don't know if these two are Russians. I'm not really sure.
Well, the second one could be.
He might be, but the other guy, he definitely doesn't seem to be. I don't hear any accent or. I don't know what. But anyway, I got second van and I'm on my way to victory.
Brother got his way to minivan.
What? How did I get wanted level?
Oh, Sam finally got a wanted level without.
How?
You probably shot.
I don't think I did. But I know how you normally get them there.
I remember it happening to somebody. Maybe than a couple of people.
I can't even do Druzy jump in this car.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Wait, this one it's a Druzy jump.
What? You don't know it?
Well,
there's a cop right outside the cop car.
There's a new one.
It's another one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Why is there no footage of the Druzy jump?
There is.
There is?
Oh, there's footage.
Man, I'll catch up.
Cousin, it's been too long.
Is it the Druzy jump or the Druzy drop?
Well.
What are you talking about?
Take your pick.
Well, I think like Drew sounds better than the Druzy drop.
Oh, I see.
Well, just a suggestion.
Is Jersey gonna fly under all bridges in this race?
Yeah, I'm gonna race Kyle right after this. Yeah. You should join too.
Yeah, we may. You and I might end at the same exact time.
Hey.
Okay, you're not so optimistic now. I thought you were catching up to Sam.
What I didn't. What did I say?
Well, you said the four of you, are going to have a close race.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
Druzy
maybe
is behind
this race.
Sam, Ron, and Sovi.
We just can. Who knows? We may not.
Wow.
Anyway,
So, you and Mr. Faust,
the amount of cabs on the screen is getting disturbing.
This provides a potent criticism of GTA 4 and its reliance as a speedrun on taxis.
Well, I mean, I suggest we finally do the classic race for 15 years. It's like a date, right? 15 years. A special occasion, the classic race.
Aren't there only like 10 people who've ever submitted a classic run? I remember
Less
it's a
than that.
pretty low list.
I'm pretty sure it's less than that.
Yeah, probably is.
He doesn't want to enter the cab no more.
The beautiful thing about Classic is you never have to worry about phone calls.
The
That's
not
lame.
beautiful thing about Classic is everything else.
I bet you still need to know how they work, kinda.
Iguanity Lad Classic.
Yeah, like there are missions that depend on the time when you start them, so you kind of have to plan them.
You might assume that in Hando you don't have to know it either, but you kind
Yeah, exactly. Solve night, make sure everyone is having a seizure.
No, it won't
Kyle. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
We're going Cinto Avenue.
Not 14 years, 15. I'm talking about the next race, not this one. Guys.
You still don't get it, do you?
Still don't get it.
Thanks a lot.
Alright. Sam is doing one of the greatest shootouts in this game. Russian Revolution. Takes a solid amount of skill and brain power to remember where everyone is and how they move.
Here we go. Thank you very much.
And whom do you actually have to kill in order to secure Jacob's path to safety? Well, I say safety.
You know what I forgot to do earlier? Delete that Roman text. Oh my god. My brain is shut off for this race. I didn't even keep my taxi around after just stopping to think like, oh, I'm a real clown today. This is really great. Oh my god.
Yeah, I cannot think of a better warehouse shooter than GTA 4.
After doing a trilogy of the old games yesterday, I did forget how good we have it with GTA 4 shootouts. Like GTA 3 is just with gunplay.
Here we go. Thanks.
Oh, I think GTA 3 fans won't be happy.
Then GTA 3 fans are delusional.
Oh my, real beef.
You know who else is delusional? GTA 4 runners.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Why don't you just play GTA 5, Strimmer?
True that.
Kyle believed that his run cannot possibly get any worse, so he started another one.
What? You reset again?
No. Have you reset again?
Never mind.
Wait, can you reset the run during race?
I think like 3 people already did, yeah.
I'm on my third run. My game crashed after Kazi's belly.
Wait, what? You
I mean,
reset again?
Technically, if it's the race, right? So I mean, you can reset your run all you'd like to if you believe it's going to get you the win in the race in the end. You know, that's all. The race timer is still running, right? Right. Boy, I'm okay, right, guys?
Right.
I'm okay.
Well,
give me a
it's not on
pass.
the
Give me a
screen.
pass. You'll give me a pass, right?
Well, I'll give everyone a pass. I don't know about the other races. Spook, how many times have you reset?
3 or 4.
Oh my. Are you still going?
Yeah, I'm trying to finish, but I don't have my
Okay.
hopes up. Maybe my PC crashes again.
That's not good. Good. You
That
have
is very bad.
Yeah, you have
This is
4
not
races
good, cousin.
at GTA Marathon. I think you should start a fundraiser for the GPU. Or maybe you'll have to sell one of the guitars of yours.
Trying.
Okay, I completely messed up by not mentioning that Sam and Sovinite and Ron. Oh my god, yeah, everyone is in Bohan already. Roman Sor is finished in just 50 minutes.
Any rumors?
He just went through a red light.
Rumor is dead that went through his sticky head. Alright, finally Kyle is driving the rig to blow truck.
Oh, I turned on hard mode for this mission. I'm pretty dumb, actually. I don't know why I did that.
Often.
Is there a roadblock there? Oh my god.
There's going to be another one, too. I mean, I'm really screwed now. They're going to fire at me. Well, can it be done? Uh-oh. Okay, I could save it. I mean, I'll save it. I'll save it.
Okay, I've just remembered that Sam doesn't have to do USJ on this mission.
But he can.
How many pigeons is everyone down to?
I can't believe I just...
0.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, God, what?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, trouble on the
cracks
bridge.
begin to show.
The cracks.
I have 2 cars there in front
blow
of me. 2 cars in front
No,
of me.
I lost the wanted level before I got to the second... I'll consider it the third roadblock because the cops are standing all over the place at the toll booth. And they're ready to shoot at me, so that's almost the... hey, that was is it possible to complete Rig to Blow taking that route with 3 stars or more? The answer, probably not.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The rest of the runners didn't see the 3-star rig to blow. I haven't seen it before. Ron is seriously frogged.
That's why you always do my placebo.
Why didn't you do it?
I thought I'm fine after the first intersection.
Anyone know what's going on here? Have I just soft locked Esquire?
If you
What?
call before the last marker yourself.
I didn't.
If you block dialogue at the end, yeah, it will soft
Right.
lock.
Yeah, I put the horn on or the siren on by accident. Fucking hell.
Right, this is another example of why you should just hold look backwards. Even Morphin's ambulance strats
I'm
wouldn't
never
help.
taking the ambulance again.
Yeah, they won't help if there's a large strat.
Oh, now I have an ambulance. Oh, fuck it.
Oh, nice cow. Okay. Rom somehow got less fucked than Sylvie. And he's in the lead now. After resetting the game.
I only reset Cousins Bellic. It's so
Oh,
low.
whatever, on. Yeah, you keep saying what you're saying. This one is for non-believers.
I went
the
for that.
strategy works. It's reset to win.
I went for that leap over the wall. With I decided to go for that. Where you try to jump over the wall just after mastering the Molotov, and again I hit the wall and went out the windshield.
I did the exact same thing, Kyle. I just fell to the ground.
Yeah, I love it how it looks, but it's also pretty bad
What do
for
you
the
do?
speed
Look
run.
for a taxi after starting search and delete?
At this point, I'm just going to go get the cop car and go on my way. The one that I flew out the windshield of and just continue on, you know?
You're going to run all the way back up to the top?
You know what, at this point, I've given up on this. I can't. I'm just messing around at this point while continuing through.
Can't believe.
Ron, you better believe it. You're now the front runner.
What's he doing?
This guy's been running Broton for 3 years, and now he's leading the race.
I'm proud.
After 3 years in the Proton, it was time to go home.
Oh, RG.
Why didn't you reply with an essay quote? You specialize on those.
I cannot think away.
You won't fool me with this.
I'm all on brought on quotes and all this.
Let's do it.
I had one in my head from Broughton, and that replaced everything else.
Alternate dialogue on this mission is not something I ever wanted to hear.
Are you doing Esquire again?
Yeah. I got to the shootout and they just wouldn't trigger.
Yeah, don't call before that.
Yeah, it was. I think it was a siren. Like Manny started talking because I put the siren on by accident. I didn't call anyone.
Wow, what a void wall.
I failed Escuela by honking to the beat of a song that was playing once. That was a real smart move.
You should have honked on the offbeat.
I'm sure that wouldn't have spooked him.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Ron, of course, executed the last Luck of the Irish flawlessly. And Kyle is up on the roof.
We're going to
No camp.
He is already at Luck of the Irish.
No, Kyle has failed easy as can be. By ending up on the roof.
Okay.
That was a long ass SMS.
If it goes wrong, it goes wrong. And wow, Ron and Sylvia, literally.
Yeah, cool.
Say it.
Neck above neck. Ron is in the lead.
Sorry.
Well, I say Ron is in the lead. Maybe Sylvia is in the lead. Well, he is now on my screen. But I don't know how, like, what the delay is. Well, it's so close. I cannot call it.
I just got to the roof on blow your cover.
What? You did?
No.
Well, I mean, it's possible because your stream did for me. Well, I thought it was possible because your stream did freeze for me occasionally. So maybe it all added up.
That's unfortunate.
You fooled me.
How are you allowed to walk the streets without help?
Behind on a text and a call already.
Okay then, here we go.
Where's Playboy?
Oh, is that the carpet moment?
It's stuck up there somewhere.
Oh, it is the carpet fellow. Yeah. That's why he's stuck. That's how you never. I'll let the cops do. Okay, the carpet incident puts on ahead. Oh my god. Playboy. Most intelligent human being in this game. Ron is struggling to find the cab, so maybe Sylvie can catch up again.
I got respotted the last second. Maybe I should have not gotten
Me
off
too,
the bike.
wow, my god.
I got off the bike and got respotted.
It's never happened before.
Actually, it's not that uncommon.
I didn't know the Mr.
No, I fell off the bike.
I just disrespected these cops too much. They kinda see you still.
On our way. Okay, here we are, Bucko.
Great, thanks.
Holy shit, guys! Hoxie has just released a complete edition downgrading.
No way.
No fucking way.
I cannot believe my eyes.
I can't get you any closer than this.
I think we as a GTA 4 community should now.
This game is going to be more popular than GTA 5 now. I'm telling you, calling it.
Yeah.
Now my disc copy is less valuable. Damn.
Seriously, Mike, this is very epic news.
I finally lost the cops.
Well, that's unlucky then.
What an anniversary this is.
There was a downgrader. It was more of a mod, I think. Some script or some shit. I'm not a programmer anyway.
Then I got the apartment. The apartment you thought was so shitty. Well, it doesn't matter. And now it's gone, along with everything else.
I see.
Here we are. The beginning of our new lives. Again.
He's not coming. Oh my god.
I got Huntley Sports on Puerto Rican connection. Too late though. Still not sure if that's worth it. What if you get like okay, it's pretty epic, I think. Never thought about it.
Last I heard, these dealers was up on Grand Boulevard. Let's go take a look, man. The dealer and his drug wagon are up there.
You can join the GTA speedrunning Discord.
They be sucking the damn life out of these streets.
To get the information on the aforementioned downgrader. Why do I have to talk so weirdly? Okay, Kyle is doing Escuela. Ron is doing the Puerto Rican connection. The mission I talked about with Shadat yesterday. In the bar.
In the bar?
Yeah.
Comrades
nice
bar?
flex, buddy. Just think about Shadat, it's already a flex. Why is no one surprised?
What, you and Shadow went to the bar?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my.
These streets is mine, man. I can feel them flowing through my veins.
You sound like you got something.
First time in history that. No, maybe the first time in history that two people familiar with GTA 4 speedrunning had discussed the speedrun in the bar in Russia.
Another Russian. Shadow.
Not really my scene.
Just wait till you see your face on the screen, man. Maybe you change your mind then.
Yeah, I always
Leave it on the Adriatic.
People say to me, Manny, why you do this?
I think he initially confused the Puerto Rican connection with the final destination. So I had to correct him as an experienced GTA 4 owner.
Stay away from his ass.
Alright, timer check. 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 35 seconds in.
Looks like he's about to stop, yo.
Good Ron is leading. I think. Sove is a close second. Sam is not that far behind in third. I would guess Drugsy's fourth? I don't know. I mean, anything.
I've just started blow your cover.
Got to blow your cover. Yeah, you're pretty close. But there are a lot of people in the running. I don't know. Cannot tell.
We're going to.
Got it.
Thanks.
I got a problem.
Do you? Have you lost the guy?
Maybe I didn't drive close enough. Fucking if I know.
Is that deconstruction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hate when that happens.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't go through the windscreen here.
I didn't drive close enough. The cracks begin to show. Right here.
Always having some difficulties getting a cab before deconstruction.
Here we are, man. End of the line.
Great, thanks.
I got one, but he decided to get out and fight me.
This guy's so impolite.
Why am I going this way?
Where are his mans? Yeah, where are you going? Oh, handle muscle memory. Let's
yeah,
go.
it actually is, yeah.
Thank you.
That's why you try not to do both at the same time. Unless it's the anniversaries.
Yeah, when's Hondo race for the anniversary?
I think we definitely should do a 3-way race at least.
So I said if
Soon,
Where we going? I got this meeting.
if not in the marathon. But maybe someone will stream it since it's such a big occasion. 3-way GTA 4 100% race.
I want to go.
Oh, incredible.
I might learn it as well.
Let's go!
There we go.
When T1 comes back from the Abbey, we can make it
wow.
5-way. All right. Ron is on photo shoot. Don't forget to tell your photo shoot percent time. Solvy's in the middle of
108.
Solid. And Sam is waiting for the text before deconstruction. Oh. It's getting close again. Kyle is done with the Luck of the Irish.
We're going to.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
Thank you very much.
Wrong. Really need a co-commentator to inform me about the other races.
Just bully Muffin. Why is he not there?
I think he's asleep.
Bullshit.
He is. He's AFK for like a few hours already. And like it's totally plausible because his sleep schedule is like I don't know how to call it, progressive. He like keeps going to bed later and later each day, all the time. So it's constantly changing. And if you're not following the algorithm, you might get confused.
I'm guessing having just finished Roman Sorrow, I'm in last.
I honestly have no clue.
Is anyone behind me?
Might be behind. With
I'm in Ivan.
Oh yes, Booga with his 4 resets. He can still easily beat his first anniversary race time. Alright, Ron has catapulted himself into the graveyard.
I don't know why I got respotted, because I shot too many people. I think. They spotted me from outside.
Pick up the armor. Right, another good opportunity for Soviet to catch up. Still be behind, but closer. And that's... Oh. Do you still have the wanted level? Or is it a fake one?
You take a bid on a heroin beef, you ain't seeing life for.
Seems like a fake one, but there are no cabs around. Okay. I figured out what's happening with Ron all by myself.
Okay then. Here we are then.
My game just crashed.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gone.
So what's the plan? We can roll a save and go for a cheated run like Kyle did last year.
Yeah, I guess.
If you want to.
It's Nico, by the way.
The most important thing is to have fun.
You can load a save after diamonds.
Yeah, if you cheat properly.
Everyone remember that time with, what was it, the SA random one, or the SA randomizer race when English Ben managed to get right to the end and was determined to count it as a win?
I don't suppose anyone has a photo shoot percent saved.
I might have, I don't know.
That would be perfect. I could just start off to have a heart, I guess.
That one random website usually has the saves I get, but...
Yeah. I'll just start off to have a heart.
We're going to
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put myself into the lead.
Let's go. That actually wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, it's like a mission and a half. Yeah.
Because like Ron and Soli are already preparing for call and collect.
Yeah, I probably won't even be in the lead. Yeah, no, I won't.
Yeah, they'll still be close, and we just won't tell anyone what happened.
Well, I don't know what to do with this
I get back
time
the
of
phone
day,
call
so...
I didn't get.
What to do with what?
My time of day.
Are you too late?
Yeah, because I'm so far behind.
I'll try to remember how to do this.
Has anyone ever had the contents of the warehouse on Escuela the streets just go missing?
That's a bad PC problem, isn't it?
The opposite.
I think I'm just gonna get midnight French time.
Okay.
Midnight French. Wouldn't is it that late? Shouldn't he be at like what is that? Like the second earliest after optimal after the optimal time? I don't even remember. Wow, you and Ron
Yeah, I think
are synchronized.
I'll just copy Ron.
He's hiding this crack. There we go, I see red.
You're synchronized, but in different cabs.
We're going to fun way to go. Thanks. Stop now.
Yeah, I think that worked out pretty much perfectly for you, Sam.
Yeah.
It's where you would have been if you didn't crash.
It's about exactly the same, yeah. Oh,
Looks like Ron runs faster than Sobi, so he's ahead now.
Leon is stuck.
I feel like this has a deeper meaning to it. Okay, now Kyle is doing deconstruction. This mission has changed a lot in the last, what, 10 years? Driving the car. What? Oh, you got one lane. Okay.
Didn't make a difference.
Sure thing. We'll be there in no time.
Yo.
Here we are.
That's great. Gabe!
Oh, look at Good Ron, his minion skills.
This is it. Thanks.
Oh. Just as I said, Ron misclicks.
I lost about 10 seconds from loading the save. Basically perfect.
We're going to...
We'll be there in no time.
Thank you.
Plus 537 after the photo shoot, plus 552 now.
That's not a... Not that big of a penalty.
Yeah.
I'm managing artists now. They got me lighting up more than ever. That's real, my dude. That is real.
And then we are
3-star wanted level on Snowstorm. You hate to see it.
How does that happen?
If you mess up, like, blowing up the helicopters or something, I mean, blowing up the cop cars or something, you just get fucked over.
Alright.
I don't know.
Oh, wow, Kyle is catching up. He's starting the photo shoot. The... Oh my god. I got the name of the mission. The snowstorm. Yeah, shootout. Literally washed up. Ron is starting the shooting sequence of Wrong is Right. No pun intended. Sobi Knight is about to do the same.
I'm going to have to take this.
When can you do the date when it's scheduled for midnight?
Well, at like 9 p.m.
Jacob,
Okay.
I think.
we're going to... Let's do it. Thanks a lot.
You'll just have to wait for Brucey's text later.
Don't know when.
Before 3-leaf clover.
The stuff, maybe?
Hmm?
Before the stuff.
Oh, that stuff.
I don't know.
Wow, okay, Kyle is dead.
We're going to...
I cannot believe it. Another run.
You think I'm going to worry about using this? You're getting wrong!
I'm getting caught! Not good! Pussy!
Oh, Kyle I've got a perfect cab before call and collect. Look at this guy. Oh, you're warping too fast time.
Yeah, because I want to do this date now.
Okay.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Well, even with all the shit that happened to Kyle, I'd say he's catching up quite nicely. Although he is in a bit of a pickle right now.
Nice, got Mallory's call at least.
Yeah, it should be good. But British, I cannot see your time, but I'm pretty sure Brucey won't be available after.
I give up on this run.
Probably not.
I purposely got busted there once I realized it was over. It's just it's over, man. This is a disaster. Like I'm hearing an echo. Who's echoing? Oh. I don't know anymore. I can commentate with you or something. I can't do this anymore. it's such a disaster. I don't have any interest. Let's
Okay. Ron, Sam, Sophie, who has a decent audio?
No idea.
I have sound effects on my split, so probably not me.
I do as well, actually. If I get a gold, which is unlikely.
Okay. Can I use yours?
Me, I don't mind.
All right. Well,
I don't know if my mic's coming through on there either, so that's probably ideal.
Okay, we're switching audio.
I think Brucey is gonna be available after this mission.
Right. Now I have to replace Kyle with somebody. How do I find out who's ahead?
Who?
Kyle, can you check, please, if you're still here? Who's the
well,
best
wouldn't it be
one?
one of these on the stream? It would be who's ahead? Who's the furthest ahead?
Yeah. Who's not on the stream right now? Yeah, those Spug and Pizza are behind, but I don't know about Zaborski and Psycho. Druzy was like close to you.
I have many unfortunate things have happened.
Sound good.
Okay, I'm looking.
Very bad.
Psycho is getting shot at the end of photo shoot. Druzy is, I think, on call and collect.
Yeah.
And Josh Zaborski. Wait, is Josh in this race?
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I had his stream open, but then I was like, wait a second. Zaborski is waiting at the start of Blow Your Cover, but Zaborski, if you can hear me, you're standing at you're standing at the location of other missions. The E is up ahead. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening there.
Because I got confused.
Like the E, if you're gonna start Blow Your Cover and your splits are correct, you have to be up there. Look at the mini map. The E is over there. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. What's happening.
I know what I did wrong.
And Josh is, I think, I have no idea. He might be on Easy as Can Be or Search and Delete. Yeah, he is on Search and Delete.
When I can that warp? Before the 12 a.m.?
Druzy would be.
Yeah, before 12 a.m. Okay.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Okay, now I probably should put Ron as a front runner.
I'm sorry, I just can't. I mean, it's just...
Alright.
Better to provide commentary with that, to get more out of this, probably.
Yeah, I'm starting to struggle.
Yeah, let's see here. So, good Ron, not what I'm saying, ignore that. Ron is on Dust Off, which is the first mission with a helicopter coming up. If you choose to follow the script, let's say, maybe you could get a helicopter. If you were in Classic, if it was Classic percent, as they say, it would be, you'd see a helicopter far before this. Sam is on at the start of Dust Off, same mission as Ron. And Thorvey is also on Dust Off. They're all on Dust Off. This is, okay, I didn't expect that. And Druzy is completing Out of the Closet Part 1. Setting up his date with French Tom.
With some impeccable menuing, truly.
What a great
Sorby, based on this stream, Sorby has made it to the helicopter first.
Oh yeah, he's in the lead now.
Streams have lagged, and he's not actually first, but he's very close if he's not.
His stream has lagged the most, so should be ahead.
And when you're getting in this helicopter, it actually... I need to go back to the analysis board to see for sure if it is actually faster to get in on the right side versus the left side if the door is left open from the guy exiting. Of course, you would want him to exit and then headshot him. And if he leaves the door open, running around, likely... I don't know, it's one of those things. You just start doing it one other way, and then you may forget what is actually faster by 0.3 seconds or something like that. Who knows? True. So basically, they're gonna crash down if you... I'm supposed to do I mean, yes, it has to be. Like, I mean, the thing is, like, after all this time, it'd be very surprising to somehow find out that it's not faster or it's equal, because you can pit. What is it? The term pitch. The pitch is the technical term for pitch is greater with a controller, and therefore you should be able to fly forward at a faster speed, I suppose.
Is it greater though? How do you know that?
Well, because you can see that it is when you hold down the button and you watch it. I mean, it's like if you've seen it 100 times, you know it's not the same. And it goes back to the first time I ever played it on the keyboard with the keyboard and mouse. I mean, you would notice it probably if you switched back to using a controller around. If you realized, like, the thing is, like, I don't know, that's how it all came to be. That this idea came to exist through various tests. I mean, it was even discussed one time. Ultima Omega 07 used a keyboard and mouse, and he may still use a keyboard and mouse, and I think he agreed it was better. I don't know if this is true, but I think he agreed that he was, like, aware that it was slower. Maybe he himself looked into it. You know, this is why I said I can't say the answer to that question is yes, that it is without a doubt faster, because I don't have anything to point to. As there are lots of things that I don't have anything to point to, but beyond what I already said. Okay, Ron is in a tight situation here. No, he's not anymore. I thought you were gonna fly off. So, okay, this jump right here, I did measure this out, and this gap right here that sort of is crashing into the side of.
Oh, my car flipped.
This is getting tough. Okay, he made it through. That gap is actually a few inches wider than the other ones nearby.
Backed.
Great.
They
I have
both
to do
managed to get
the
over.
interview now.
You know, if you die and you restart and you go back, you'll have the interview available when you restart the mission through the phone. When you finish that last mission, as long as the time, you know, you can't. You can restart the mission and go back in time. And say you complete Waste Not Want Nots at 3 a.m. now. When you go back to when it was like starting, you can then complete the interview following finishing Waste Not Want Nots.
Not this shit again. I heard this speech a million times.
It's a bug. If you restart it through the phone, you'll have the interview available at the end of the mission.
It's fucking true. I'd like to hear you
Yeah, in the middle of the night as well.
My brother wouldn't take too kindly to that now, would he? You know the Purgatory is called what it is because people were so scared of the McCreary's? Did you know?
I don't think I have race call, so I'm gonna start the mission.
Well, this is how it should work. I mean, it should if under normal circumstances you would restart. You died, let's say at. And the thing is, you have to make sure you die before the mission would normally fail. If you died at like 6 a.m., you've already failed the interview. But if you die before like 2, it's around like 2:55, let's say a.m., you'll respawn at. Or no, it's actually 4:55. Like, let's say you die. The latest is like right around 4:55 a.m. You die. You go 10 hours ahead. That interview is going to be sitting there for another. Possibly like 1 to 2 in-game minutes. If you can quickly pull up the phone and restart, you'll go back in time. But if you let it pass, like if too many minutes passed and it hit 1500 hours or 3 p.m., you would fail. So that's how it works. You have to quickly get it in if you're really close to the time that it would normally fail. Otherwise, when you finish this, that tie will be available on the map. Like, what is going on here? Ron just finished Waste Not Want Nots. Died with a rocket to progress time and to get moving, get to it and taxi as quickly as possible, all at once.
Yeah, time is going to be very tough. But I'll try to do something.
Is it just me, or is the timing for taxi warping significantly different from like car and van? At least on the driver's side.
I don't think so.
I keep missing it on van for some reason.
What just happened? So Sorgy's stream went from showing Waste Not Want Nots to Harboring a Grudge just now.
I'm on Harboring a Grudge.
Wait, oh, did you? Oh, wait. Who am I looking? Ron's being moved. Things are being moved around right now without their. It just like flashed. Suddenly, it just like as I'm watching you retry Waste Not Want Nots, your stream feed just changed to Harboring a Grudge.
Incredible.
Went back in time.
So that's Druzy's stream down there now. Good Ron. Ron is on in the upper right. Or I guess the top. But his name is upper right. This I guess they're all, how close are you? Pretty close. Pretty close here. Alright, who is the most? So there's, like, you could just run in. There's two strategies for this Harboring a Grudge mission in the lower right. You could just jump off the roof, fire a rocket, and run to the truck, and almost always with enough health, manage to survive with ease. Or you can kill everybody, or most everybody. But you would have to have picked up the rockets with the warp earlier.
Wow.
What happened?
Wow. Okay.
Got ran over.
God, I wish.
The interview is still there.
What the?
Well, it might be because you know, as long as you don't. What time is it? Because as long as you don't go past 3 p.m., it will still be there. Remember, like earlier, it would be there
Almost
at early a.m.
3.
Yeah, it will be there up until 3. That's the thing about the glitch is where if you die between like midnight and 4:55 a.m. during a mission, you restart it during the phone while the high is there still, and then you will be able to complete that mission around, you know, between those hours, early AM hours, and then go complete the interview, even though it's usually not available at that time because of that bug. And even if you die again at the end, you know, you still may be able to do it if you don't go past 3 p.m.
That's not the call I was expecting.
It's tough. It's tough, and this game is tough. When you really are thrown off with your time and your plan, everything just falls apart. Ron is about a minute ahead of Sam. A lot of people are getting hit by taxis. So the
Oh, I'm past 3 as well. Well,
you know, the other way that works when you follow the main strategy is because of how it works with alerts, I guess, if you're well, anything that if you're in a mission when the event, let's say it's the date or the interview, would normally begin, the scheduled time of being that being noon. If you're in a mission when the interview or the date, if it's scheduled, like in the case of Ron, like I guess you did fail it at 3 p.m. or 3, I guess, but there's another strange issue, which if you're on really good pace, you can still get screwed over if you're only a minute off, or it can literally come down oftentimes to only a few minutes. and you can miss the interview. But nobody in this race is going to be in that, on that type of pace. It's unless you were like playing flawlessly.
Yeah, we're just doing the casual route.
Yeah, the casual route
I'm talking with half of everyone.
is not that much slower. I mean, the only difference, what are the main perks of the other one? It's a tiny bit faster. It's there's also the phone calls, I guess. I don't know. I don't even. I cleared all. That's the thing about this run. When you know what you want to do, you forget about the old ways and why it's better. Once you know it's better, you clear that memory from your brain. You just know it's better, or then we do things that aren't actually faster, and we all get stuck doing them, only to learn later that we're not doing the faster strategy, such as, what if we learned that the helicopter actually flies faster with the keyboard and mouse?
I don't think it's faster necessarily. I just think it might be the same.
Same speed? I mean...
Let's find him and get this over with. I don't like being in this man's pocket.
I don't know. I know. I'm gonna test it out again. I have all these things I've come across over time that I wish I had, like, at the moment, gone and tested, and I'll make sure this is one of those that I actually go back and look at.
You test 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them?
And if it's not, like, even if it was faster by a little bit, I don't know, it's such a pain in the ass using that keyboard and mouse in my opinion. I wouldn't want to. I would, but I wouldn't want to have to deal with the keyboard and mouse flying controls. I really don't like them.
Is it peculiar that I've never flown on controller?
No, because there are, I mean, the reason, I think people are, that's odd, you start with, I'm not saying what you're doing is odd, I'm saying, it's odd that we go from using, I mean, I played it on the keyboard, or no, with the controller on console, got used to everything there, and then we all have our feelings on what's more.
Imagine living your day-to-day life wearing 460 t-shirts.
Yeah, well, some say that using a controller to speedrun GTA 4 does feel like living your day-to-day life wearing 400 plus t-shirts all at once. But some feel that the keyboard and mouse is the life of 460 t-shirts.
Oh my god.
The helicopters on the screen.
I think Ray is dead. Or something.
Well, I mean, he's probably available. It's just they want to give you missions. That one would have a higher priority if it's available.
Do this now.
I guess his call does give you a mission, but who knows? There's no logic. There's logic, but there sometimes is no logic in the decisions in the code, made in the code.
I mean, whoever programmed the wedding calls doesn't like people.
Well, even watching, like, just the other day, we talk about this every now and then because it gets brought up how casual players may end up, it depends on the type of casual player. If they're really just playing the game for the first time and they do enjoy looking around, then they wouldn't even feel like they're without content, right? You'd just be, eventually they'd come in and you'd feel like you have all the content in the world, even though you're not doing missions, if you just like to run around or drive. But even people speedrunning who are trying to de-rust or something will end up without a mission. I was watching Hugo 1 trying to do a de-rust run of GTA for any percent the other day, and And he wanted, based on some splits, a split file he had and some instructions. He had somebody's instructions. I don't know where they came from. I didn't look at them. He had some instructions he was following, and he wanted to get Weekend at Florian's completed. But he knew he needed to get a call, and he would wait and wait, and he wouldn't get the call. And he'd do another mission, and he'd wait a ton, and he wouldn't get the call. So like, it's very easy to end up stuck. And I guess another example would be because he literally couldn't get the call. He was 24 hours behind, possibly. Who knows how far? But eventually he slept a bunch, and he did get the call he was looking for.
I think my first ever completed run in like the 830s ended up with something like 20 minutes, half an hour of just waiting for calls in Alderney. Again, as you say, not realizing they were never coming in some cases.
Right, yeah.
Because you just
like
the sequence of what the requirements for each call are so unintuitive. You don't know if you should be sleeping or waiting or what.
No, I've died on Waste Not Want Nots. Motherfuck.
So like another case, like when you watch people stream this game, they may be of the mindset they don't want to mess around like with content that's outside of missions. So then they're just looking for the next marker on the map to go to. If you're seeing only that, you're going to end up seeing a lot of people who are, when they're casually playing this for the first time, they're waiting for something to appear, and they're going to have to stand around possibly for it could literally be 48 minutes. Like if they just stood around and they didn't, and they let time pass. Even with higher FPS, it'd be longer than 48 minutes to finally get the call. If their FPS is higher than 26.
I think that's a very valid criticism of both 4 and Vice City, right? It can be very unclear what you're supposed to be doing and what's next. And also, like, what's a required mission or what isn't.
Yeah.
I think I'm back on track now.
It's supposed to feel like, I mean, even if this isn't their intention, in the end, it's kind of like, the way it feels in the end is like, well, you have to wait. Things aren't so, like, scripted, and it doesn't feel scripted, right? It doesn't feel like everything that happens in the game is like, you end up waiting for a long time. You're like, oh, well, I mean, these are things that are usually like being planned out, you know? There's somebody's plan being figured out, and then eventually you get a call and things begin, you know? It's like, I don't know. That's how it comes off in the end. The big problem is that you go back in time when you die and things like that. So, and that clearly, I don't know, that shouldn't be the case. I think PowderNet looked at the code, and you could tell that wasn't their intention. They probably just screwed up and they left. They screwed up or something. It definitely shouldn't be the case with the pay and sprays. I know this has been looked into, but I mean, all of those problems with going back in time, that's really what screws everyone up, because casual players die a lot. Casual players don't know anything about the pay and spray problem, where you go back in time by 21 hours if you and unless they're paying attention to the clock, on the phone there, they wouldn't even realize it even happened, probably, or even recognize that that's what it meant.
Yeah, I suppose. The one thing I guess that I think is also still an issue is that, like, for some casual players, we'll just figure, phone calls aren't important, you know, and get screwed over. And also, when you get those long blocks of like 4 phone calls for weddings, right? So not just take a call, get a mission. It's take 4 calls on a 6-hour time differential, and then get a mission. If other criteria have been met. So
yeah,
I don't know.
It's not. I mean, yeah, it would be better if. Well, thank God it's not random. Thank God they just have like every playthrough has some seed, and it's like random. These calls, like at that point, like, well, this person might call between 1 and 7. This person could call before that person, but then may take 20 more hours. I mean, Jesus, oh, that would If it came down to seeds like Minecraft, and you couldn't set seed, this would be a disaster of a run. Wouldn't work.
Oh yeah.
Probably be some fix like. I mean, there are things that are random, like timers, like the you shouldn't run into a problem with this ever in the run. Oh, that is. You shouldn't run into any problems with the French Tom email, but that can come in between, like, I don't remember what it is, but it might be like between like after 5 hours or as long as 12 hours after the previous event that you have to complete. That shouldn't be a problem in this.
I can miss French Tom's email on occasion. It's not it's not like it's the biggest problem, but yeah, it's a little tricky depending on if I get a warp correctly or whatnot. Fail something, pass something. But I do have it today.
Guess we missed all the action and new warp into the tunnel on Sam's stream here. Ron is just doing it right now.
I'm gonna try it as well.
Well, you are. Unless the stream you are on this screen, unless there's something.
Wait, this guy's on NG Plus.
Oh, that's right. Wait a second here.
Whoops, I had God mode on during this run. I'm sorry.
God. Hey, that was pretty funny. You find some speedrunner had God mode on the entire time, man. Really makes you laugh and think. Then you start to really watch them closely from that day forward. Anybody agree?
Don't play with the windows.
Hello.
I agree. Sure, cousin, sure.
On my screen, I just started Hollow Knight.
What's the line? After all of this today, what's that? Isn't there a line from one of the games? Somebody says something like, "I'm scared, real scared." Is that a line from this series?
Something familiar.
I think it's I'm tired, man, real tired.
Right.
Oh, it's a tie. Okay. That applied to me earlier. No, and I'm scared, real scared for this marathon run, but it will work. Hey, you know what? The difference is, I mean, if I'm in the marathon, like I won't quit. But at least I can provide some commentary here. I mean, everybody filled the slots. We all have a stream. We all have a stream to watch here on this screen, so it's all good. That I'm a bit ashamed about.
You should have the winner playing in the background on Marathon so they can cut to them if you have to quit out.
Who likes RDR2? Who likes poker?
Me.
Anybody want to see some RDR2 trees?
Any alligator-infested swamps?
Anybody want to?
I actually came here to talk about why I think Red Dead Redemption 2 mission design is the best. There's no better.
Yeah, nice try. Get him out of here. How did you get by the bouncer? Get this guy out of here. He's a troll.
I also think that the open world sucks immensely.
Yeah, right. I know exactly what this guy's face looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna post it. This is the
Yeah, Kyle already got a monetary reward from playing GTA 4. He's moving on to Red Dead Redemption 2, is that right?
Ooh. Yeah, like for playing. Yeah, I love playing it. I love playing. Do I want to play it a second time? No. I mean, the playthrough would have at the end. It would probably have almost 300 hours. I don't know. I feel like doing it. Okay, so Sorvy's stream here will, in a moment here, show off the warp to the tunnel, which is pretty new and actually does save at most. Well, it will save. It should save you around 35 seconds.
So someone's been throwing out the load of diamonds? You could say that. Ray got that Twinkie chick of his, the biker broad. You met her? Yeah, she's pretty strung out.
For your last split.
You did not do this. Her friends are the
Okay,
lost
so what basically happens here, Sorvy in the lower left, the marker, the green player placed marker will go on one of the two. I think it's going to always be the same person. I don't know whose marker it is, but it goes on them in the tunnel. And then the warp to that marker puts you in the tunnel. And he's falling into the tunnel right now. And then you get out, and you, as long as you didn't go too far to the north, you will still be within in range of everyone, and then you just get back in and warp to the yellow end mark.
Nah, it seems his club owner's got more connections than a subway line. He's in with the Ancilatis, the Dominicans up in Northwood, everybody. Ray came up with this plan to keep a bit of distance between us and the robbery. The bikers is taking the heat for this shit. This ain't the easiest.
Okay, this, what is this here? I was just talking about this mission, A Long Way to Fall, on Ron's stream at the top there the other day, how it's a great mission design. I'm not going to say it could be better. It could be better, obviously, but it's like, it does bring in a little lore, some cutscenes, some interactions, mid-mission, but you know, you still have to. It's a classic get through the building and kill the target. And it doesn't feel overly scripted, right? That's the thing. It's like you're free to stand on whatever floor you want. You're free to skip enemies, you're free to skip a floor, you're free to. The only thing you're not free to do is know that the guy's going to be in a certain room and then kill him ahead of time. Now that's scripted. Now that's the side of things where it could be better. Removed all that, but this is a great. We can have missions with mid-mission cutscenes that are still good.
How does this mission compare to an average RDR2 mission?
Well, I don't know. It's okay. It's all right.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. This stream is free of criticism. I will not answer that question.
What are you talking about? This is what we all came for.
To the level of somebody who criticizes other games. I love RDR. I love RDR2.
Tough love.
But
I especially love the way it makes you say RDR.
Facts.
You criticizing games is what we all came for here today, not for completing GTA for as fast as possible. And you're just gonna say
somewhere in
you're
between.
Not satisfied?
You fell somewhere in between in the end because I did not complete the game. But I'm also not criticizing.
Mr. Comics, why are you not racing?
Yeah, that's a big. That's
the announcement about the race was just too late.
All right, understandable. I'm sorry.
So it's in reality it's all Kyle's fault, as usual.
As always.
Oh, okay.
Is it really a GTA race if someone doesn't blame Kyle?
No, it's not.
I mean, the race is always basically the Saturday after the date, if the date the game released on, the anniversary date. So I mean, it's pretty obvious what day it's going to fall on.
To be fair, I did ask at the beginning of this month about it, didn't I?
Yeah, do I have to type April 30th into the search bar? Oh, 30.
Should I go for the insane paper trail?
Yes.
March 29th, 2022. I believe it will happen on April 30th. And usually starts around 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. EDT.
Alright, I'm gonna go for it just for fun here. Watch this.
The paper trail strat?
Yes, I am.
Oh my,
what a madman.
Just to make Maestro happy, I see.
Okay, so down here, so what he's going to do, now remember, the lower your FPS, the sooner you'll fail by the helicopter will get away from you. So if you want to have more time, you want a higher FPS during this next section. You know, more time to get into the police car and all that. All right, he's getting out. He's, oh, he put away the phone once. That's 0.3 seconds that he lost there. Okay, all right, he's firing to get the police's attention, and then they're going to get out. Oh. He didn't let this guy get out, so he's losing a little bit of time here. Yeah, he's got to get this guy to turn around and then follow him. Okay, he's going to now... You don't necessarily have to turn the car around, but you know, it's all about saving every second if you want to. You just want it to be in this position. Okay, it got pushed. You're going to have to... Okay, well, now the issue... Oh. This is not so good.
You know, what I'm realizing is... I don't know if I can actually do this if my phone button is rebound from up key.
Oh yeah, I don't know. You can always try it again here, I guess.
I sure could.
I do know there's something about like the police cars already being present in this area that could like change the way things work, but I don't remember if that's going to impact you all that much.
Sorry to let you down, dear viewers.
Oh, he's flying away, but he showed off, let's say 70% of it.
There was a proper attempt.
Marathon.
70?
He's just flying away from his problems. With a keyboard and mouse.
So can you take me? Here we are. Thanks.
I don't know, 70? I mean, the final part is just to... I'd say 50, okay. Well, 50% of that was shown off. Though, I guess maybe if you want to say how much of it was properly shown off, maybe more like 30.
Kyle, are you looking at my current pitch at the moment? Look at this pitch.
Yeah, you know, it looks normal, right? But I'll have to go back to see. There's also a side of it where, like, it has to do with, like, okay, in the end, there's a side to this where you have to be able to control. Remember, like, think about, like, where you watch, like, a helicopter pilot, like, be able to, like, maneuver the helicopter so they go flying in and then turn 180 degrees and land or something, you know? Like, I remember, you know, it was going to be really difficult to do that on the keyboard and mouse, I felt. So, things like that, because remember, it all started back in, like, Classic with the helicopter, and you needed to quickly, you know, fly in, swoop down, land, quickly get out, and all that. And it was a real pain to do that, those types of maneuvers.
You sure this guy's all right? So can you take?
Here we go.
At least over tilting doesn't seem to be terribly possible in this game, unlike San Andreas.
Oh, buddy.
Like, I mean, you lose altitude and you have to count for that, but otherwise, I've never, like, you know, nearly flipped over or something.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, getting pissed off tilting. That's funny.
No, I'm talking about helicopter tilting. Getting tilted at 4, that's a national pastime.
Has anyone got any activity calls yet?
Oh, yeah, sure. Me and little Jacob go way back.
Way back.
I got a strip club one earlier.
After
4.
4, I think.
Jersey into 4.
Uh-oh, time to step up. Always great content.
On Dust Off, is there a good, like, mark for where you won't startle the helicopter? Kind of use that vertical line on the building, but it seems a little slow.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Just
I mean, I
before
mean like
you-
waiting to enter the pathway for you know, so you don't spook them. But I mean like where the helicopter needs to be at that time.
Wrong.
Don't say anything.
This is tragic.
I can't get in this car. Why?
He just bled out on the ground.
It's fine, don't worry, Ron, you're still ahead.
I don't care if I'm ahead. I care about doing strats. And I fail.
Content.
You think we care about stupid gambling debt?
Is content.
It is you who is in danger, Bailey.
Well, technically Sam is ahead, yeah, it's complicated.
Why is it complicated? Shit, that was the line.
Oh, it's fine, Kyle confused the lines today as well.
Little Jacob.
No recovery from this unless you get world record in Broton.
Any second now. I already have world record in block this part 1.
Okay. Fair enough.
Block this percent.
Aren't IELTS irrelevant now?
But do you have the world record in Alderney percent?
I want to go for it before the race started, but no one backed me up.
Oh, Frog. If I were in this race, I would have joined you. Cannot believe we didn't think about the restream. So easy. Such a silly mistake to make. Spook.
Hello.
Hello. Where are you?
I just killed Leon.
Where can I take you?
Start of Algonquin, guess.
Fun way to go. That's great.
Man. Still time to catch up.
Yeah.
If Frog keeps failing museum piece.
Except me.
Alright, missions are real rust.
Yeah. You and Sovi are very close again. Feels like the old days.
Just drive. Leave the funny comments to me.
I'll leave the brand new stratagem to you.
What funny
Not a
comments?
choice.
I'm about to kill Jim.
Oh no.
Don't do it, man.
It's Edge.
Is it worth it?
Look at my minimap, if you can see. Look at this. Incredible.
Sam, I do the handbrake turn just to show off. Yeah, the handbrake turn. On what's this mission called? Smackdown? Yeah.
Oh, I killed one chicken.
No, you just lose time. Like he won't be going any slow if you reverse. Then is that the Banshee debut on this stream?
No, because Meltdown.
Oh right, Meltdown. How easily we forget. Nice stuff.
So,
So, are you full of crap or what?
whoa.
Ron and Sovi being synchronized is definitely the theme of the night.
Do not lean on the tunnel exit, gamers.
Flashbacks. I was 40 seconds ahead. Still heads. Okay, let's see if Ron and Sovi are going to replicate Sam's adventures. Not Ron. Okay.
Let's see if I get activity call. Probably. Most likely, most definitely.
I feel like this is a too cold run.
I already had a little Jacob on in 8%. No,
I got a little Jacob one before Dimitris.
I haven't seen the Cap do this before.
We're going to eat.
Here we go.
Thanks a lot.
Solvy's running with a rocket launcher like a real trooper. Oh, welcome to the real world, kid.
Had to kill myself, so I lost it. Yeah.
Sad.
Didn't do a 2022 push in air until I entered the building. Don't know who came up with it. So you receive a phone call. You receive a phone call while going upstairs.
What, is it better?
I don't know, probably not.
Yeah. Well, Solvy's doing it right now.
It's going to prove us wrong.
For the content.
Going to gold this shit now.
Patch strats. Bad gold incoming. Yeah, guys, make sure to tune in to GTA Marathon next Saturday when the pre-show begins with the annual Vice City 100% race. Oh no, with the Saints Row 3. Yeah, I think
GTAM organizer, by the way.
Well, I'm a GTAM organizer, not a SRM organizer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is Saints Row the third by Boris Coach, and then the annual Vice City 100% race, and then as already advertised the Red Dead Redemption 2 run in full on Sunday. And then on Monday, Good Ron himself, the leader of this race, well, the leader and the runner-up at the same time.
The leader of this race and this community.
And this community, on Monday, he's opening the marathon with his Grand Theft Auto: The Ballad of Gay Tony run. And yeah, on Tuesday, Sam is going to do 100% run, which he's teasing right now. Want to see more of that? Tune in to GTA Marathon.
Real interesting.
You can keep the tab open until next Saturday.
I'm listening, honest.
And the cracks begin to show. Forgot the fucking name for a second.
You know the deal. It's never too late to reset. I bet Kyle could have reset on SmackDown and say, "Well, it's not that far in anyway."
Our policemen are all there.
He would fail the wedding call setup and he would say, well, it was not that far in anyway.
I forgot where the hell is my wedding call piece of paper. I forgot to prepare it. I'll have to look for it.
Oh, you did the boomer. I found my 2018 piece of paper a few weeks ago. It's like in a terrible condition, but it's close to my heart.
Relics.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too. Also, non-linear chickens from Han.
Oh yeah. I must have the 100% sheet. The 3. Like,
Mom's asked me, what the fuck is this actually? I didn't bother to explain. No.
Yeah, I called my mom 3 years ago and told her I have to visit her and print some shit. Can I use the printer? That I printed the
What, you didn't handwritten it? Handwrite?
Oh yeah, I wrote it by the hand.
What the hell, Stick?
The map? The chicken map? How am I supposed to write it? I'm not a cartographer.
Ah, all chickens. Not just only ones.
Also, Ron, did you really not explain to your mom the whole GTA 4 plot? Really?
No.
So there are these diamonds.
That was
What
way
about them?
back. Way back. Didn't even explain that Michael was never in witness protection.
Don't leave the heroin out. That's wholesome family fun.
There is this gay Tommy.
You know, I better not say anything.
Uh-oh, what do you need
About
more
gay
for?
games.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Undeniable twin.
Only explain the Tilat plot.
No,
Bruton
Tilan
left
is
out.
also very gay.
Okay.
Especially at the start.
Nice punch for good measure.
Doing bias market
Fuck,
right now.
final push. You just mentioned GTA 5 once and there is a final push. The cops saw you enter. Good. The cops saw you enter.
Nice spoiler.
Where are they?
Where the hell are they? Okay, it's
There.
time to do babysitting memes.
Let's do it.
No.
Where is everyone?
Your dime. Great.
You go to your Algonquin paint spray.
Come on, NB. You think I keep this figure by walking? Go get us a car.
Here we are.
Anyone else wants to die?
Okay, this is going to be a problem.
Ron, headshot is insta-kill.
At least you didn't get busted like Kyle did.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not going for headshots. This is a winning strategy here, I think.
Remember, crosshair at the head level.
4x3 stretch.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say. Are you going for headshots in CS COD?
Of course.
Well, of course, that's the winning stratagem.
I would know.
Low sensitivity for better aim.
Uh-huh. Is that so?
I came back to Broad and I had to lower my sense because it just felt too fast.
Oh, actually, I switched from 1 to 4 when I started Brutal.
What's that?
I don't remember if it's 400 or 800.
I think I'm on 600.
What the hell?
Well, I'm not actually playing.
Where can I take?
I'm going for some chicken kills, I think. Nothing to lose. Except pride.
Yeah, in case you want to postpone, the mods are here. It won't pass.
You're the one who is posting porn.
What? What?
Not you. Not now. Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Aloha.
It's just erotic. Erotica.
Tied the hair.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Nothing terminates you.
Yeah, fine. Oh, look at Sam maneuvering through the traffic.
What mission?
Which one?
The
I
green
don't
one.
know.
You mean looking backwards? Well,
Does it matter? Oh, I see.
Takes big cojones to drive at that speed looking backwards. What? Did he get... Did he get run over?
What?
Wait, that's illegal.
Further proof that Sam is cheating.
Oh my god, the road was... Please, focus. Why are
I
you
was
throwing?
right in front of me. This is a bullshit game today. I saw the car on my screen and I looked away to kill chicken. I didn't test it, obviously. Well. Maybe if I cannot kill even that chicken, it's not worth it.
Well, you'll have a story to tell during Sam's run.
No, not really.
I guess Kyle is the only optimist today.
Throw it for nothing. That's fucking bullshit, man. But I should have known.
As long as the ones he's paying us with are real, it doesn't matter. I owe you an apology, Nico. I was stoked when you told me you killed Bucky.
Yeah, the predictions aren't looking very good for his marathon run.
Don't even think about betting against Kyle. He's going to Ver or Scarcet. Like 320 or something.
I think 6 minutes.
3-5
of HPV.
3:45. Yeah, who's going to give less? 2:30?
What is Roman doing?
How are the other guys doing?
You mean the ones that are on the stream?
The ones that are not the stream, yeah.
Let me check.
No, our special correspondent, Kamix, is going to tell us what's going on with the other races. Run!
Leaving. Stig is going to continue this run, I think. He's very emotional.
Are you going to restream the whole thing?
I will try.
Zaborski is doing hostile negotiations right now. Spookster is at waste not want nuts.
Okay, there was a cop right as I came out of the museum in Museum Piece, and I got a wanted level because I bumped into him on accident. I couldn't get in the taxi.
It would have sucked if it was HQ.
Ha ha ha.
And
I mean,
Psychotrop is doing Hall at Night.
I remember having some problems because they all drive by very fast.
Psycho is on Hollow Knights?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Psycho, Psycho.
Psycho.
Trophy.
No more memes. Okay? Just casual. Don't do auto struts when you're playing memes.
Could be a coincidence anyway. Or fate. You sound like my mother.
Alright, enough Honda flexing for today.
No, the second fail was just me parking.
No, Sam was doing it as
Keyboard
well.
hard.
I parked and the Ancelotti's crashed the taxi just a little bit.
Get back in the boat so we can look for Kim.
Well,
Yeah, but
wrong,
you don't
wrong,
want to fail it, man. Okay,
wrong
man.
to make
Say that
action.
to Gary's face.
He failed actions twice. Thrice.
I'm not taking this. I raise my anymore, man. What?
Like, are you even interested in finishing the round, or are you just going to mess around?
I'm not doing it on purpose. Do you see?
Well, I've never found myself in this kind of situation before.
Ron is just trying to find new loopholes right now.
That's not what we were doing. We were driving to another Turismo, the parked one, right?
It doesn't always spawn. There's a rare occasions where it doesn't.
Your mic is low right
I
now.
don't know why, so fuck.
I was standing on a sidewalk and got crushed by an SUV. Gotta love this game.
Oh, that makes me. We should be doing Boots Close Motorcycle on the Trash Masters spawn. We need a reroute to save 5 seconds, maybe even less. Like like 2 seconds.
Here we are.
Thanks.
Okay,
So is that the first New Game Plus abuse?
No, I think those must be. Well, Leon sent them to me, but he might have gotten them from Kyle. So I don't know.
When is Bernie available?
Bernie?
6 to 18?
Yeah.
No, from 4 a.m. I think. He's an early morning bird.
You mean Brucey?
No, Bernie.
Bernie's calls are not available between 19 and 4, according to the guide.
Because I got UL paper where I was supposed to get Bernie.
Yep, it says not available between the hours of 19 and 4 with a 60-second initial delay.
Yeah, I can see it's like late for you. Oh, this is pretty bad, actually.
See, and everyone's always hating on my laminated copy of the strats.
I think I might get Bernie after this mission.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. If it's that late.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's.
That's great.
In this case, it's not bad that it's bad. Alright, let's see what Ron can do to sabotage this actions.
Just 2 more chickens.
I'm going to find 5 more chickens to kill on this mission in the 100%, so we have a heart attack.
No, it's not working. Apparently.
You haven't got rid of the rally stage, right? It's still there.
Garden ritual what?
No, the rally stage on actions in 100%, where you drive up the stairs. It's still there? Okay, good. That's the most exciting part of the
Where
run.
do you think you can put it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you've been moving stuff around. I was just wondering. It makes this mission from insanely boring to insanely intense. Yeah, transform.
Well, the chicken that you wanted to put there, cockhead one, it's not working with the other 2, apparently.
I wanted to put there.
No, you were asking if it's possible because Coquette is annoying. You probably don't even know. It's behind the bar alone.
What does Coquette have to do with any of them?
You deliver a Coquette and kill it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I know. I remember. I remember, yeah.
Yeah, all the viewers also understand.
What? What Tunnel of Death?
What?
New pigeon on Tunnel of Death? I'm
And it's about done now. Haha.
man, I'm so clueless.
You don't. All the Honda runners probably didn't know that one flavor doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
I like it.
Okay, weirdo.
Call me when you rejoin planet Earth.
This might take a while. Okay, Ron is past the scary stuff on actions. Looks like he's going to be liberated soon enough.
No DVD gameplay on GTA?
Well, we didn't even get to RDR 2, so...
So disappointed with this race.
Yeah, imagine. Like, what, 6 restarts, a forfeit, a crash. Oh, so I think Spook probably crashed multiple times. Not even once. Not only once. It's cursed from the start.
This was a fresh start without alt tabbing? Well, just once.
Well, it's really rare, to be honest. It barely ever crashes.
Any pace pals, position pals? What's going on in this race?
Okay, Sam is first, but not first. Ron is second. Sorry, Solvi is second. Ron is third. You are fourth. Psycho is fifth.
I'm not the last. I'm surprised.
No. I think... Not sure who's next, Zaborski or Spook.
I'm doing paper trail.
I'm starting paper trail, getting in the heli.
The closest race ever. He's having fun. Hopefully.
He played the game at least? Or is he just... Is he just having fun? Is he playing both games? Or Guitar Hero? Guitar Hero. Clone Hero.
He's taking a hot dog while having almost full HP.
Insane.
Maybe he's hungry.
Yeah, he's also eating IRL too, so I guess that makes sense.
I see what he did there. Can you tell, like, where he is?
I think he just completed a photo shoot.
Okay, so he must be last.
Photo shoot per scene completed.
Photo shoot preceded 2 hours 44 minutes.
Oh my god, is he locking FPS?
Is he?
Might have been stream drops.
What do it does. Lock-in frames with 244 photoshoot percent. Well, Josh is the only runner with no experience today. So, well, I mean, I guess Zaborski isn't very experienced either, but he's doing way better.
We're going to be... This is as far as I can go, okay?
Also, like oh. There were more people with no experience like 2 years ago, I think. It was like plenty. We finished the race with a bunch of people still finished the stream with a bunch of people still running. It was amazing. Like the 2020 anniversary race. Since then, it all just went downhill, kind of. Less and less people.
We're going to be... One way to go. Taxi! Hey, how you doing? No shooting on side, all right?
Whoa! What's that? Okay, Ronnie didn't get a trash truck.
Do you think Kyle will come back before this race is over?
Yeah. Should we make a poll? Like a...
Yeah, do it.
Okay, I'll try.
Is he playing Red Dead?
Yeah, if he's playing Red Dead, then it's a lost cause.
Where can I take you? This is
He's doing offline attempt.
Shit, I forgot. What's the command for gambling?
Predictions.
Predictions.
I can't gamble anyway. I can place a prediction without points.
Well, that's good enough.
Hiya. Welcome to the world of... You're a man with taste.
Shit, I'm one character over the limit.
No other choice. You got to put it in lead speak then.
Well, I'll just have to figure out what.
This city better than me.
Thank you.
Okay, this will have to do.
I'm ready for this.
If you like to gamble, I tell you I'm your man. No RGs? Okay.
Sorry, I got a bit distracted.
Okay, Motorhead.
Frankie's plot is in the graveyard.
What took you so long?
Can we put him in the ground?
I was waiting for someone else to RG.
This game is so great.
You ain't no fucking match for me. Don't look like they're following us no more. Thank fuck. There's a whole lot
IV Doomer game. Look to depressing grab fix to make Doomer player happy.
Shit, I never thought I'd be on the run from some Albanian gangsters with a cop in the car. Can we call for backup or something?
Okay, back.
That I'm a fucking cop? I thought the you with no better than that.
What's up, guys?
Dumb European fuck. I met my brother, Francis.
Yo.
It was a joke. Hell of a fucking
What are you doing here? What's all this?
I'm still not that fond of the guy, even in his death. I guess that's what turning cop will do to a fraternal relationship. I guess you've got enough brothers to hate one of them. Swiftly running out, Nico.
Unlucky Sam. You'll get it next time.
This is it. We can put him in the ground now.
You did? Oh, didn't show up. Oh, I mean.
Yeah, whoever gets most chickens in this race wins. Between me and Sir.
I got 2 chickens.
IV horror world.
You can't far away from this motherfucker. Yeah.
Where can I take you? So in the one way to go. Thanks a lot.
Whoa. Oh, I can't.
What's happening, T?
I've been informed that Solby Knight placed a bet. How is that possible?
Wait,
explain yourself.
Where's the bet? It doesn't show up to me.
Someone hacked me? What?
What? You haven't?
Someone hacked me?
Oh. Okay. And Sam placed the bet. What?
They deliberately take their time to alter.
And also a chance to bail out of this race by crashing. Second time.
Right, some intense betting is going on. Seven people. Wow. Well, it's not close to not close to the amount of Redlov had at the peak of his gambling addiction. Oh, well,
All right, man. You didn't have to say that.
Juicy's not failing actions.
That was so close.
Yeah.
I was trying to get in front so I could pay and spray, but that's a lost cause now.
Okay, speaking of sticky situations, good run is on 1 HP on late checkout, and
What are you doing, Ron?
This guy is insane!
Alright, just jump into the guy at the top of the elevator. You have to jump into him.
Oh my god! How did you
Oh my god!
This is the most insane piece of gameplay I've ever seen.
This is what training is all about. This is IV game right here.
Reference got.
I don't understand what's happening on my game anymore.
What are you waiting for?
Undertaker. And I got Mallory's call before that for some reason.
Mallory's?
Yeah,
Mallory's wedding call.
If you died, like, for example, late checkout, it unlocks.
Wait.
Yeah, it's because you got the Yule paper call so early. It unlocked.
Oh, yeah.
Are you doing the maestro route?
No.
Well, that's... Well, you're doing it accidentally now.
What?
He's just that good.
It just feels natural to Sam. Do it like that.
Alright, Sam is on the least scripted mission in Ivy right now.
No way at Subway.
No, they're all scripted to shit.
Let's say the Maestro's take on that. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I low-key
tried that,
hope for
and it didn't
making
go
a
so well.
joke that this is a least scripted mission. Something about RDR2.
Oh, if only
Yeah,
were.
well, he predicted me, I guess.
Where is Kyler? What happened to this guy?
He said he'd be right back. And never came back.
Be right back at his marathon run.
In 2 weeks.
He's eating dinner with his family right now and talking about how he got busted.
Maybe he asks his mom to print the route for him, so he doesn't get confused during the marathon.
Yeah, and discussing possible backups for the marathon with his family. Who won last year?
What?
I think
Kaspersky,
Cast.
I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was really hoping Sam would do the jump. Not if you do this.
Yeah.
No.
You're doing Master's route, right? That was the ransom call, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the Maestro's route, right?
What?
It was
what?
What are you waiting for? Hit it.
Yeah,
Let's go.
we're talking to you. That was she's a.
Oh, Jerry.
Well, then it should.
Jerry?
Yeah, it should
Don't
say
you say
Sam.
Gary?
Jerry.
No way.
Well, have you played this game? He says Jerry.
Jerry reads Saturday.
Okay,
Gerald.
here we can see the administrator of the Jared McCreary fan club not knowing how to pronounce the man's name.
I haven't played a little, right?
Lawless.
Although there is this dialogue on Ladies' Night, then I'm a fake fan. I will never say a word from this point on.
I think he calls him Gerald McCreary.
Gerald.
Well, yeah, that is true.
Well then, why don't you say GIF? Hello?
Backing.
Which
Backing
GIF
so
instead of
hard.
GIF.
Oh god,
That's right, man. I was right all along.
I haven't even researched that question. I've never thought one would ask me. I knew it's a big. I knew it was a big problem in the grammar Nazi community for a long
The
time.
creator himself said GIF, I think.
What does he know?
I think that was just to troll people, honestly. You don't agree?
Why don't you just call it GIF?
You don't
Kinda sounds
agree?
like GIF.
I don't have an opinion on that, Druzy. I mean Tangido. I mean Tangido.
No dead naming, please.
Everyone is falling.
Complete silence after my statement.
That's because you were right.
I'm eating a snack.
Yeah. Always like this. Oh.
Becky is unavailable. Nice.
Oh, that's an out of
We've
whack.
all been there waiting for a text that cannot come in.
Pegarino name should mean something to them. It means something in Alderney. Even if it don't in Algonquin.
Occipital. Everything's not lost. Well, I think that's a Coldplay song. Okay, Sovinite is doing a drive all vehicles percent speedrun.
Yeah, I was gonna ask what is he doing right now.
Now you know. Starting with the forklift. Usually
Wanna
don't
use
get
the
it.
paint spray.
You can make it blue.
He's gonna be the first person ever to paint spray a forklift in this game.
I'm gonna get
Just watches is not
ransom
paint
call.
sprayable.
I bet there is a video on YouTube that's called the paint spraying every single vehicle in GTA 4.
Probably.
Oh yeah, whatever 57010.
Including the forklift! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
Can you paint spray a helicopter like I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like strategy even.
Josh does it in NMG, I believe, if you watch the NMG Explained.
Yeah.
It makes no sense because the blades clip through like 8 things.
Yeah, not really an MG, right?
Okay, everyone start the shitfest about what is a major glitch, huh?
Glitching is cheating. I'm gonna die again. I've died twice now on fucking this motorcycle mission. I need your closed boots motorcycle. I've died twice.
Whoa! Well, I mean,
Oh my god, he flew so high.
At least you looked good.
And the star rotation at the end.
I'm absolutely inconsolable.
Looking good is more important than knowing where you're going.
The guy who never dies just dies 2 times. Yeah, the predictions for the Ochko run at Marathon not looking so good either.
What about the predictions for Kyle coming back? What was the leading option?
I can see them.
58% for yes and 42% for no. Oh. And I guess it depends on how long we keep the stream running, because it's really up to us.
Alright, the guys are dead. I'll take you back to your place.
I guess we keep going until there are less than 4 people running. Oh, do you guys enjoy the...
I think you mean fewer.
I don't even remember what I said, but I probably do.
I think I got Kate call cancelled by the door. No, it came again. Undertaker scripted call.
Yeah, they always come back.
What's the delay for a ransom call?
Ooh, I think I must have asked that question around 1 billion times and never remembered.
It's like 200 seconds. The call. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, it's because I didn't get the text, package text, and I got Jerry instead.
Ransom text is 16 game minutes delay, then another 16 game minutes delay, then a 30-second real-time delay.
Don't think I'm gonna get it in.
Oh, it's if Ray is dead. If he's not, there's also a phone call.
Oh, it's a text already.
Man, why is it so complicated?
Go do pest control. Just only like five missions to do.
If Kyle did the run with the beginner's run, like he promised,
Yeah, that's a real shame.
he would have been still gaming as we speak.
Probably.
That's a real shame. He's gonna do the rookie route on the marathon.
Go Sebastian.
Yeah, just make the estimate higher by like an hour.
Kyr's world record.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh shit!
Damn! I can't believe I lost the bet.
Who lost the bet?
I won.
I came back. I sat back down, and then I see there's some bet going on, and I click and I see it says, "Will I come back before the stream?"
You were
is
just
over?"
sitting before your computer all this time?
No, I actually was not at the computer. I just came back.
Wow.
Welcome back.
That's a big win for the believers.
Be sure to vote believe for every run in the marathon. Will will runner get or beat this time? Believe on all of them. Or the other one is,
Except
will
you.
so-and-so win the race? Just don't bet on me.
Also, make sure if someone's doing a randomizer with audience participation, vote for the worst possible answer. But you already knew that.
Will Drusy be pinned down, trying not to take damage for 30 seconds?
Teleport to Africa Tower.
I mean, I got SUV'd on a sidewalk and I died under a taxi on Museum Piece, so, you know, it's just GTA 4 being GTA 4.
So, Kyle, you missed us. A very, very interesting discussion about RDR2 mission design. How we all love it. It's a shame you couldn't take a part.
Oh, comics.
What? I'm trying my best.
Yeah, you tried your best, and now Kyle is gone because he's tired of RDR2 questions.
Well, tired of this aviation.
What? How can you be tired? It's the best game around.
Well, I mean, RDR 2 would be better if it didn't have so many missions where you're with somebody else, or more. If their missions were more about...
Please don't spoil.
Yeah, you didn't expect that, huh?
Rockstar and Terrible Companion missions.
Jesus.
Name a more iconic duo.
Companion missions just slow you down. Or at least
I failed.
limit your freedom.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone knows the meme of Jacob and doing anything with him, right? Or Roman and doing things with him.
Jacob is a good man. Watching paint dry with Jacob would be fun. Entertaining. What's he say? Not be boring.
Nice one. Okay, so we failed one of the worst missions to fail.
I never failed that before.
Which one is this? This is just figurine sprite.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got too close.
Yeah, like after a certain point, you cannot move. It's not like you're too close.
You cannot move when they are moving.
Okay.
Yeah.
When they stop, you can move up until like it's like a reference on the grass or something.
No, isn't it just time?
I'm pretty sure you can always move when they're stopped. But when there's movement, you are not allowed to move.
No, I might be wrong then.
So the 3 runners in front of me had perfect Molotov fall execution on late checkout. Is that right?
True. Yes.
Let's make this easy. I just want to give the stuff to my boys and go home.
Yeah, that means you will too.
Is that how it works? It's just a good day for the Molotov drop.
We must take what we get.
That was mine.
I didn't
post that emote. Post that last emote you posted for me, please. Post it to you. I can't post it myself.
Oh, come on, Kavix. How's it called?
Zed.
Sad.
I am very Zed.
Oh, the Drewsy's getting some OHKO practice. I haven't realized that Sam has his own motorcycle club.
It's getting real hot in here.
Oh man.
Spook MC versus Sam MC.
Where's my support?
Ooh, nice activity call.
It is like the second one. I was pretty lucky so far. I'm not sure if I can get another thing here.
You'll get a text now, right?
Yeah, there's some shit text, I think. But I'll wait anyway.
About the suit. Why are you waiting? You'll get the text.
What
It's
if
like-
I am not getting the text?
No, it's scripted. You always get it after the call. He tells you to get the suit.
If it's scripted, maybe it doesn't. Okay, it's whatever.
Okay, let's see. Sam is on. He's finishing Catch the Wave.
Did he catch it?
So he's 2 missions behind on Union Drive. Oh, remember to lock your frames before hating the haters in the Union Drive.
Very important.
Very important. I don't know. I
don't want to find out.
I only had it after loading a save, but since that happened, I started locking every time.
Remember to go slow, to go fast.
Oh, yeah, good tip.
One step forward needs a 2 steps back.
Here comes Amos.
Oh! More feet teleport.
Surprised I didn't get. I went to the level.
I guess you're like too far away from the site. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Kyle is around. Wow, guys, you rock. Like 10 seconds passed and no one said like a quarter pound.
Who knows how the fuck they knew? I didn't tell nobody. It don't matter.
Later.
Okay. It was good while it lasted.
Good luck, asshole. Be scared.
Guys, if you don't get enough of Kyle, make sure to tune in to GTA Marathon in 2 weeks. On Saturday he's doing Most Wanted, and on Sunday he's doing any percent. Again. And
I got Roman's wedding call before payback.
Oh, you are the maestro. I think race shit call is low priority.
Where can I see the priority sheet?
Isn't
You guess it.
in the guide? You guess it.
In
The
the
cliffs
guide?
of Leftwood.
Are you sure?
I'll check it. No, it's not there. Maybe it's on the powder.
It's nowhere, man. It's maybe on Kyle's personal computer, but nowhere else.
Just like that SQL spreadsheet. Yeah.
If you break into Kyle's computer, don't open the secret speedrun stuff folder. You'll regret it. I mean, I don't know what we're talking about.
You have to have enough hours to get access to certain documents.
Yeah, that's how I got it.
There is no way. There's no other way.
Yeah, it like.
And we sure as shit we're putting the hours.
Sorry, man. This is the closest I can get you.
It's a rare reference. Okay.
New references. Well, I cannot wait for your Broughton run.
It's a DLC line from Broughton.
What? I wish I
Never you
went
mind.
every time. Like my left day is almost completely there. I have to pay for it.
Sorry.
DLC lines are hard to get, is what I'm saying.
IV Doomer game. Look to depressing graphics to make Doomer player happy like horror show. IV horror world with blood, unlike TBOGT, like with cartoon corridor and good gameplay. IV like horror house. IV play or run from TBOGT, fear of good gameplay and bloomer graphics. I now have a better idea of how this game compares to the other one.
What did you just read?
I don't know, posed in the chat, the GTA chat from Kamix a little while ago.
Incredible.
Basically, this person is saying that GTA 4 is a horror house. Or a horror show.
Well, I think it's not that far off.
Yep.
It's
GTA 4 be hell.
It's funny
That's
because
my
it's true.
tragedy.
Yeah. Like how many people do you even kill during the run?
Countless.
One.
I mean,
Yourself?
the thing about IV and comparative,
Yeah.
you may kill more people overall. And maybe for every how many kills on average per minute during a speed run of any percent. If I did run after run, I think it'd probably be actually fewer kills, averaging down fewer kills per minute, because there's just so many ridiculously cartoonish kills and scenarios playing out in like Gay Tony, where there's just like countless people being killed just with explosives and during those scripted missions and all that. It's just like,
Explosives, what the fuck?
I think Gay Tony was the response to people saying, this game isn't violent enough. Where's the tanks?
Tag? What the hell's a tag?
Tank.
Communication breakdown. It's always the same.
I mean, the thing about this game compared to the Battle of Gay Tony is like when you see what actually is happening in front of you, and you realize that this is like one guy like who works at a club, and he's kind of like a gangster in a way. You know, he's kind of like working for like an underworld in a way, but he's also like just like kind of a normal guy with like a somewhat of a he's a criminal, and then you see the things he gets involved with. It's just like. And it's always like the police. Like he's always just like blowing up hundreds of cops, and it's just like it just doesn't.
There's also terrorist mission.
It doesn't make any sense. Like you don't really have any missions. Very few missions in IV where Nico is killing a ton of cops unless they're in his way. Like in like it's like a bank robbery. Like that makes some sense. But like when the cops are just like. I don't know. We all know it's how cartoonish the auto scrollers are. I mean, auto scrollers are just super cartoonish and ridiculous to begin with. So like...
Also, the news fan mission, right, for Yusuf and Gay Tony, right, where you're just nonstop just killing cops to reduce your wanted level for some reason. You know, that mechanic never shows up in another GTA game, but it works there.
So gimmicky, right? Am I right?
I had no idea how that worked when I first started trying to play it, because, you know, all your intuition with every other GTA game says avoid the cops, not, you know, start trying to kill hundreds of them.
I mean, the mission tells you to kill cops.
Yeah, but the mission's misleading plenty of times.
I mean, they purposely made every mission in Battle of Gay Tony to be just like over the top and crazy because it's just like clear. It's very clear. It's just meant to be.
It's what the gamers wanted.
Yeah, at one point you death with a girl.
I mean, you stand there in a club where how many people walk through the door? Like 50 that get gunned down?
Oh yeah, that mission sucks. Though, on the other hand, it also probably has the most boring mission in a GTA game. That one where you trail Packy through all 3 boroughs.
Well, at least that one is realistic.
With a helicopter?
Well, I mean, it shows off that tailing people is boring.
The average run, I don't know how many people die per minute.
Most girls aren't as good with a stick shift as I am.
Yeah, that is the problem.
It is about 20 feet above.
Yeah.
And he's also in an open, like, I think he's in an open top car too, so, you know, even less subtle.
No, he's in a comet.
Proton still makes more sense than Silo. Lore-wise.
Oh, what was the problem with T-Lad?
Well, you know. The fact
Well,
that
that is perfect.
the fact that Jim is teleporting back and forth, and
Oh, you mean that?
it's just the ending of T-Lad. It's very
So
rushed.
T-Lad's auto scroller is, you know, equally over the top.
Oh yeah, and you kill a shit ton of cops as well.
You
And
lose
it's
a
easy.
rocket
It's
level.
one of the easiest one of the easiest auto scrollers to die on in PC IMO. But the San Andreas ones aren't challenging. Gate Tony's not bad, but no, that one can get you. Like especially on the second half, you can be low enough on health that at least when I was a newer runner, I had to restart that one almost every time.
Your runners should use PW Burger stuff.
Oh, you're stealing the van. That's like a 2018 strat. I remember I was doing it back then. Brings a tear to
I
my
just
head.
failed Undertaker. In case you cared.
At least we saw the grave.
I still
What
haven't
are you
got
doing?
race.
Just put the casket back in. Well, that's gimmicky. You can just put it right back in. Why does the
You know,
mission
you
have
can
to
feel
fail?
like that's one of those where the devs just looked and said, you know, this mission isn't hard enough. What if we made the casket able to fall out?
Just put it right back in. The cemetery is just over there.
Or, you know, for an ultimate speed strat, just throw Francis in the river.
It was like 50 meters.
Some missions are perfect. Yeah, all the missions are full of flaws, yes, but yeah, it's still better than the Ballad of Gay Tony. Okay.
Real beef.
Especially since Ballad of Gay Tony is like is about a third the length and has significantly more helicopter missions somehow.
Why do you have to kill these Albanians? Can't you just take the car and run away?
Jersey's going full kamikaze.
I can't see Jack.
There's a few things that are wrong about it, and one is like they force you to drive in a lot of the missions when you have fewer than. It's not, you know, you could take a taxi. But they force you to drive. Now it makes sense. I mean, I know why it makes sense. You know, I get it. I get why he's driving more often in the Ballad of Gay Tony and forced to drive. I get it, but I want to see a breakdown at the end of a world record run, or nearly a world record run, or anyone's run, I guess, around there, and see how many kills Luis has, and break it down to find out how many kills per minute.
How many miles were drawn in a car compared to?
I want to figure that out, and then I'm gonna look at the end of an IV run. We'll figure out how many. And in terms of loadless time, of course.
Remembering how to check stats is important.
Counter argument though. We skip a lot in at least especially with Gay Tony, you skipped the whole carnival shootout, so that's kind of unfair.
I was gonna ask if you can do that, if you're comparing
the carnival shootout. Oh
yeah, on Parties Over on the last
idea
mission.
Is we're comparing what you see in the speed run. So a world record run, the runner would be trying to, miss as many, or pass up as many kills as they possibly can, because each time they have to stop and shoot, they're wasting time. So, compare.
I didn't know we were comparing speed run instead of game to game.
Now we'd have to do it by speed run, just because that's what I see. I want to see, because that's what other people. No, if they're that's a fair breakdown. That's a fair breakdown because you have two people trying to beat it as quickly as possible, and they're killing as few individuals as they possibly can kill to complete the game.
We all know casual players aren't real anyway.
If they're comparing against like casual playthroughs, who knows how many you'll end up with? I mean, I could sit around gutting down everybody. Very casual. Like, you skipped the Chinese takeout in the Ballad of Gay Tony. There's a lot of kills in that mission that you're not going to see, and that's fair. It's fair. I just want to see how it breaks down with the speed run.
Yeah, though you could, for a counter argument, you could argue each mission basically has a set number of enemies that should be killed if you're following the S intended strats, right? It's like there's like the enemy number count is fixed in basically every mission. Of course, outside of cops.
Yeah, you could look at it like that too.
When does race call become unavailable?
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
For some reason, I wasn't getting anything back there.
Oh, well, it's low priority.
Stick doesn't
What?
have to make sense when there's a Frankie call, I believe, or text that comes in after you kill him.
Oh.
A who call?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice one, Juicy.
I just went back in time.
Francis.
Oh, Francis.
What text message? Which text message?
The one.
Wasn't there a text like that?
About final interview.
I think you're thinking of the fact that he will text you about the interview even after you've already completed the first mission, and then he still sends the text. You still receive the text where it says like, "Come to the station." You know, like if you finish call and collect and you run straight to the marker for final interview part 1 and complete it, he will still send the text message to you after that saying, "Come to the station. I need to talk," which is for that mission.
I wonder if they originally made that text the starting requirement for that mission, and then they decided to change it. That would make sense.
Yeah, it could be that. I mean, it should be that as well, and because there are plenty of cases where that is how it's handled. So in the game, that's the only one I can think of that doesn't get removed. That should get removed when you've done something. You can't avoid it. It will come in. That's why it's best to, because you would basically be getting it by the time you can get to a taxi. You would pretty much be getting a call, and then you would be getting that text at the time that you'd be running into the mission marker after taxiing. So you want to always get it. Otherwise, it will take another 30 seconds to come in after another mission.
So it can come in after Undertaker then?
I don't know if you're going to be able to avoid it. I mean, I don't know about that for sure. It says somewhere.
Look at my screen. I'm invisible.
Fucking went through the ground.
I see my invisibility pills are still working.
What?
I've never seen
what
that
just
happen.
what?
Can you see yourself underneath the bridge?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. I'm adding things up right now. We have a gameplay feed from Druzy, and this is the guy who accidentally was running with God mode on. All right, somebody investigate this guy.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy. Oh, Bernie has had enough of this.
It must be the Ochko bots leftovers.
Why does this guy always have strange
what
things
leftovers? What are you saying?
Ochko? What did I?
No. I actually I have two separate installs just to quell any concerns. This is completely vanilla. No trainer has ever touched this file install. No trainer. No.
We're gonna need your piss sample then.
Oh, you got it, brother. You give me an address, I'll send it.
It doesn't count unless you deposit it directly in the mailbox.
Yeah, you have to hand it yourself.
But how will you confirm that it's actually my pee? You're gonna need a whole video of me actually doing the peeing. I'm sorry, Kamix.
That's even better.
You say it like they don't have cameras on their mailboxes just for this occasion.
I mean, I'm not the one verifying the piss anyway.
Oh.
We have some super mods in the voice chat right now, so maybe they could tell.
Maybe I'll send it to Jolzy.
Finally, I can have a sophisticated discussion. Nosy did disappear after he made that video, didn't he?
Strange. Did somebody send him a poison instead of piss? Are you guys civilized?
Things are starting to come together. And I think I know who did it. And this guy is in the voice chat right now.
Oh my god. He could be me, he could be you.
But it's probably you. I remember what you said, Canucks.
That was just a strange coincidence.
I think it's in your interest.
The text message that you were asking about doesn't say anything in that chart about it being removed after he's dead. So
no, the call we were talking about.
What call?
Oh wait, you're talking about Francis. Sorry.
Yeah, I was asking about Ray's call.
I mean, everything in this game is generally, like, they do handle it well. Like, most calls, I mean, almost every last call in text that you would expect it should be removed. It would, when it wouldn't make any sense to receive any longer, is removed. But there are some that are not.
But they left the cop AI programming to an intern, as opposed to leaving the call programming to a senior dev.
Kate does call you after she's dead. Sometimes.
Let's do it. Thank you.
Saint fucking Michael?
Michael DeSanta?
I didn't even know that.
Michael Myers.
What, he's the guy walking by at the beginning?
So the guy appears on wrong is right, and then he shoots Michael. Yeah. I had no clue.
Oh, that confirms it's not him. Oh, well,
It's also interesting that the speedrun routes for all three games, right, would not produce the canonical spacing of missions, right? So there's a bunch of things that are out of order because the games don't actually make you do everything in the right order of whatever happened in the GTA 4 universe. There's a lot of flexibility, it seems.
Here we are. It's a wrap.
Yeah. It would have been better if they think about all the missions. If these guys weren't friends, well, if they were friends, all the missions that you would have where they're all teaming up. Oh man. If they had played it out like that instead of DLCs. All in one game. Switching, character switching. You'd have all these missions. Time to switch over to
You can help Luis as a Nico, and if you help him, he can join your heist.
I am just so glad they didn't actually do that.
Yeah, I mean, it would still, well, it could make complete sense if it was handled well and they weren't friends and it's just the same games but playing out all in one game, And when you switch, you're just kind of like V, but
Actually making sense with the storyline?
Yeah, well, not trying to force all these characters to come together at times. I'm not saying they're
And
all
just
friends
deciding that
either,
Trevor
but,
has to forgive Michael, cause.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just all the times you're forced to hang out with people and missions and follow people around, and switch to them. It's just like, I'm just not a fan of that at all. Just not a fan of having to switch over to so-and-so, complete their little shooting gallery moment, you know, and then switch back to the other guy. Ugh. But if you just switched over to the other character in the single player overworld, let's say, and there are the missions that you'd be seeing at that point in the story, that if you were playing T-Lad or the other game.
Yeah, I'd be afraid that it'd be very confusing if you did that wrong, though. It was probably better they were just separate titles. If you're not going to have them actually be friends and like interacting in mission.
Yeah. I mean, you make a lot more money selling single DLCs.
Did you know that you can fail collector's item if Nico dies?
Yeah.
Oh, I did that on
Also,
my last trilogy, actually.
If Rabbit dies, you also fail.
Because I was just shooting to clear below me as I was going to jump out, and I killed Nico. And, you know, it's a fail condition, which is funny because why does Johnny care?
Yeah, you can injure... No. But you can injure Isaac and fail as well. You can collect with that. Like, Isaac is even less relevant than Nico.
I mean, don't you get him in late checkout a couple missions later anyway? Like 2 in Ray's chain?
Oh, not in Sealand.
Ah. Yeah, it would almost be better if they just didn't make it, you know, if you could kill characters in other games and it wouldn't actually affect anything. Because, I mean, it's just one of those things like, you know, it doesn't have to be canonical to make sense. Especially when they're background characters you're not even paying attention to. But then again, it's kind of better than if you kill characters in 5. A text from them. You're going to owe me for my medical bills.
I did it. I jumped out the window. I did it. Guys.
Nice one, Ron.
Oh, the stream just froze. The entire stream is buffering for me, right? So.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Looks like I missed
Big,
it.
are you here with us? Give us a sign. Alright.
I reset player, I'm getting an ad. The cracks are beginning to show.
It's going to come back any second now, I believe.
Thought I'm going to fail again.
I see it again. Yes.
I was going to be cheeky and ask if anyone had finished yet, and then I realized we're just barely longer than world record at this point.
Oh yeah, there's no audio.
Kate!
That's just what happens. I don't know why.
Bugger.
If it disconnects and comes back again, it comes back with no audio for whatever reason.
Fucking counting shit.
I'm getting fucked by Kate's call right now. I'm gonna get Pegorino.
First time somebody's got fucked by Kate.
No, I think I got her call on my PB as well.
Yes. Reference got in there, pizza. Yeah, that's an interesting way to pull a reference. you know, you're breaking new ground. No regurgitated dialogue lines that we've heard 100 times, like all these other clowns like to constantly. Okay.
Visionary.
Ah, yes. Breaking new ground by making fun of Kate. What else will I think of today? Will my brilliance emanate from here?
Hey, Pizza for Life, what mission are you on, by the way?
Needs.
Needs?
I need your motorcycle and crap.
I got, yeah. I was picking that up.
Okay. Could have swore I heard a huh, so I, elaborated. Part of making good conversation.
Also, Sylvia has just passed pest control. Congratulations. You can now submit to the boards.
Thank you very much. I'm turning this shit off. I can't
Sam, is that BB guys?
ads and DJs right now.
Why did you load the save?
Where you want to go, knows this city better than me.
Thank you very much.
And Instapass.
Remember to forfeit.
That was my favorite girl.
Yes, that is not a valid race time.
Whoa. Looks like you got cancelled, Sam. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want you on the race time GG leaderboards.
Here, man. All right, Nico. The exchange is over on Charge Island at the water treatment plant.
Do you guys want Ron to win? Look at him, he doesn't even care.
What makes you think that?
My man. How are you and Gracie getting on?
I care about being first. That's all I care about. Number one, then my name. Yeah.
What do you think of Nico, Gracie? I'm fucking with the both of you. Gracie, watch your mouth. Nico's a good friend of mine. Don't say that about him. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Big dog, big nuts.
Sweet. I know I'm too good for him, but sometimes a guy has got to hang out with lowlifes like
That's Ron's favorite quote.
I really appreciate that.
Why the fuck not?
Welcome to Burger Shop, motherfucker. I mean, I wouldn't eat it, but here you go. Burger Shop, holla back. I'll give you some fucking users. That's right. He is definitely.
Oh, I just realized that, like, all of you who's on the stream right now are having their own runs on the marathon. What a great ad we're having right now. Subscribe for more.
Okay. Yeah, any gifters?
I thought you would do it yourself. I misinterpreted. I would gift you, but unfortunately it's not possible here. So I have a perfect excuse.
Let's do this. Be afraid, Fred.
You ever go to swallow, like, let's say it's coffee. If you could hear me coughing, it's one of those moments where, like, I don't know what caused me to start to, like, need to cough. But I had a coffee in my mouth and I somehow maintained my control. But it took a little while. Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. What if that
Anecdotes
was,
like this are what make the stream interesting.
What are you talking about, Kyle?
I could be in the middle of a run. I mean, like you take a big like sip of something, like a gulp of something, but you haven't swallowed it. But then like you suddenly like need to cough, and it's like impossible to swallow. But then you're stuck between like, I got to control myself and figure out how to not like cough and cause all this liquid to like spray all over the place. Like it was a very difficult moment there. It was very difficult.
Train yourself to ignore coughs.
I sometimes like quickly take a sip of like coffee mid run. What if I was stuck in like in the middle of the run like that? Oh my god.
Wait, how do you make a coffee mid run?
No, like I have coffee like sitting here. I go to take a sip of it, you know, quickly when I can.
You just make it during actions speak louder. Out of order.
Isn't it cold?
Well, I mean, I don't mind cold coffee.
Okay.
I don't mind it.
It's
like,
much
you know,
weirder than cold tea.
You can get iced coffees. Not the same, but it's kind of the same.
Oh, I drank coffee out of a what's the word?
Thermos?
Okay, we're gonna.
No. Out of a
Out of whack.
Flask.
Out of a can.
Closet.
Is that the word?
A canned coffee.
It's in
like tin can.
Yeah, tin can.
Can opened with a
10
can opener.
cans of coffee.
No, it wasn't a tin can, like a metal one. The one they sell Coca-Cola in. It was a cold coffee, and
an aluminium can.
Yeah, aluminium. It tasted like, well, very weirdly, but it had a real coffee aftertaste, which is very.
Yeah, I don't know. Those are always like really sugary. Really.
Sugary.
I don't know. Maybe not all of them, but I feel like a lot of those, anything coming in like a can, like a aluminum can, is gonna end up being really sugary. They're gonna like sell it like, you know, high in sugar, high in sweetener. Let's say sweetened coffee.
Yeah, if nothing else, because coffee is pretty bitter, so you're gonna have to really work to overcome it, eh?
It wasn't sweet for me. It was like a fizzy. It's a fizzy drink.
Coffee.
Yeah, it is fizzy coffee. Yeah.
No, I don't know about this fizzy coffee business, unless it's like an energy drink coffee mix.
Could be. I have no clue.
Sold by. They have like coffee drinks from brands I know, like Monster.
Rockstar.
Monster coffee.
Java Monsters are pretty good.
No, I don't think it was affiliated with any energy drink producer, manufacturer.
Did you just like find it somewhere then?
No, my sister gave it to me. I don't know
I'm
where.
inside the prison.
He's in the prison. You're gonna get a wanted level, I think. You may not be far enough in. Wow. He's trapped. This poor guy. He's trapped in prison.
Glad I had a cab.
All coffee tastes horrible.
In moments like this, I always head over to the GTA 4 game script page, and I type words like "search for coffee" to see when they mention coffee in the script. For example,
I love doing that, unironically.
Coffee is mentioned 8 times, and it goes like this: Roman drinks some coffee.
You want to comment for coffee?
Roman drinks his coffee and spits it out. Oh Jesus, tastes like a rat shat in it. Next line.
That's because it's cold.
Hey yokel, your dumb cousin isn't here. Go get me a coffee. And then he follows it up by yelling, "Get me a fucking coffee." And then Mallory, Nico came in looking for you, and Vlad told him to get him a fucking coffee. And Nico didn't want to.
It was the
Coffee?
same thing 3 times.
What was he thinking?
What a story, Mark.
Another line. Can I get a goddamn coffee here? Can I get a goddamn coffee over here a second time? And then another time to the waiter. Hey, can I get a coffee, please? That's it.
I thought the Euro paper contact mentioned coffee at least once. Guess he didn't.
No, it's Mike Torino in GTA 6.
Ah, could be.
And don't forget about the statue with her steaming cup of coffee. That's key content for the run.
Right.
It'd be kind of funny if they had made that cup like it had an open top and actually like the water texture, but it was brown. And you could actually like jump, like dive out into it and like swim in it. That'd be pretty crazy.
And just get a special wasted mission of you died in the hot coffee.
Ooh. Some things are. Oh, okay. Well, that was an interesting event that played out.
But I guess the game guessed the door was blocked. Even though you were exiting through it.
Are you unintentionally making use of the Shadow Dog method? Oh, you are now in.
Escape blowing.
Oh, okay then.
Hey, honey,
Well,
how'd your
explain
speedrun
about
go?
that, is it-
Oh, pretty bad. I had to use the Shadow Dog method. Oh, no.
Oh, I got audio glitch. Let's go, fellas.
This mission creates an illusion that you can like run through it quickly, but you always get fucked because the guys are hiding. Yeah, and they're hiding literally behind every single corner and every single box.
You know, this is another great example of like good mission design. Starting from good on the scale. Good mission design. I mean, you get here, there's a boat, and there's a point to reach, and you can get there however you'd like to. See, like, it's kind of like what I was saying earlier. Oh, I didn't talk about it, but like A Long Way to Fall doesn't have isn't as great of a mission as this because you can't just fly to the roof, you know, and then go in from the roof. You know, they don't leave you with a bunch of routes to take. If you know ahead of time, you know, it's that type of thing. It's like if you know, you know, but you can make use of your. Anyway. Because like what think about how this mission could be designed. It could be like you could be coming here with like little Jacob, let's say, and then they could have like a bunch of scripted moments where you're like getting in cover and firing and then moving and you know, oh god, it'd be terrible. It'd be just terrible. Nico, and then there'd be like a moment like a sniper on the roof. Get up there, Nico, and like there'd be like a zoom in on his head or something. I don't know. You know, oh god, this is good mission design. This is it, right here. Free of scripted crap, other than those few moments. And it's challenging. You know, it is, and it is a challenging mission also. So it's all on top of that.
Is Sam finishing?
Yeah, after a few attempts of doing this, I just always opted to go for the helicopter again. Yeah, you're almost there.
Wait, you didn't use a helicopter? Oh.
Softlock. Okay, I'm softlocked the game. In Union Drive, I am wondering if I'm gonna put a save file or forfeit.
You soft
Well,
lock. How did? Where? Let me see.
Yeah, I forgot to lock FPS. I'm tired.
Oh, it's one of those moments.
Yeah.
it's up to you, Sam. Is
I see the saves, but
well, I was going to say that you're using a save as well.
I'm looking at some normal save for Union Drive after or before.
What's the time of day?
Getting a Union Drive save.
2 deaths. 2 deaths. No, I meant 2 sleeps. 2 sleeps. 2 sleep. That put you at like 22. That put you at like 22 to 23, and then you wait for the fill call. 2 sleep, not deaths. I thought you. Well, you can sleep twice. You know, get those as quickly as you can to the bed 2 times. Get up, wait for Phil to call. Because if you didn't block it, this is what you're hoping for. If you did everything quickly, you're hoping to stand up and then immediately get that call and then hang up and die. And then you can get Kate's call as soon as. But if you do end up blocking it, this is where I was talking about earlier in all those lengthy posts about how when it comes down to like perfect timing, like when you try to follow this guide, that lengthy, convoluted colored guide, orange and green. Well, you should hope to get Phil's call right about as you're standing out by the bed, and then you kill yourself. If you're between 22 and midnight. Well, if you're close to midnight, you'll end up, practically not able to get Kate's call. It's okay. Roman calls. Oh shit.
To Galveston Avenue. As soon as I finish, I'm going home to blow some heads and beat up the coochie.
How can you yawn when you're watching IV speedrun? It's always so exciting.
We're going to make
I'm not watching one.
Avenue. It's a wrap. Better be careful there.
I'm doing classic percent right now.
No one has to do it.
Here we go.
Great, thanks.
Time to preen like. I now.
How's George doing?
Damn! I was meant to protect her.
Well, let's see. Now, Josh is getting ad revenue from me. Or I guess from, yeah, from me. From my pocket. Right from my pocket.
I think he lost like half of his viewership.
Oh, Sam, you almost touched that cop. That was very lucky. When he ran by you at full speed. Hey, officer, thanks for running into me, and now
Sam crashed into a cop car on Crime and Punishment and
Well, I've ran into it. There are times where you can't get a. I mean, it has something about it is just. I've ran right into a cop car right after finishing Payback. When you're looking down, maybe to get a taxi to spawn, and you've jumped into a fast car right there at the auto dealership. And I look down and I look up and it spawned a cop because I looked down in front of me and I ran head on. And I think even the both or one of the cop, it was passenger and driver, of course, and one of them ejected, and I still didn't get away. So it sometimes just happens. I don't know. There's something about the moment, a reason that can happen. Alright, so what's happening here? Someone might be wanting to know. Sam is looking behind during the drive. As long as... Now over there, along the highway in the distance, is the target car. And it really is over there. And as long as it remains on the screen, the mission won't fail. You can picture that it's probably right around... it's back there, way in the back somewhere. It's still on screen. Now, if he moved the camera and it left the screen, it would fail. Now, by doing this, and this strategy here, versus just full speed following, tailing the car, this saves around 45 seconds.
That's what you're feeling, don't you? Sure, that's what I'm feeling. Nico, I want to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary...
Over 45 if you break away and go through the backyards. And even more if you would normally just stay right behind the car. The entire way.
Whatever happened to the guy that asked about the controller issues? Said, I'm getting ready for the race.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't join. I think they overslept or something.
Happens to the best of us.
I was still on air with Trilogy at 4 a.m. and somehow I made it here.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my.
No, it wasn't a good choice if you're wondering. I'm tired as hell.
I knew the answer right away. Oh, we have a great question in chat. Is IV coming to Nintendo Switch or what?
GTA IV Nintendo Switch. Leaker claims. Yeah, okay.
I thought Kyle would have all the information about it.
I believe it.
Okay,
I hear his uncle works at Rockstar.
For the 15-year anniversary.
I have what impression.
I don't know, but there are actually like plenty of leaks that they are like remaking it or remastering it. I actually don't remember.
I wonder after 3D if they're gonna back off on that for a bit, though.
Oh, well. It's probably gonna be handled a little bit better than the other.
Question to IV.
But just a little.
Question to IV leaderboard moderators. Is Steam Deck version PC or console?
Hoxie would know the answer.
Well, technically it's PC, but you cannot use loadless. What the fuck is this text?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if it really is, you know, if the experience is pretty much identical to a PC. Now, you know that the experience on console is nowhere near the experience on the PC. That's why it's really separated. If the experience is identical, but you can't use loadless, then it really should be in a category of its own.
Not another one. GTA 4.
Steam Deck version.
Steam Deck, yeah.
Memes.
Yeah, maybe just put it right there with the sweatshirt.
I mean, it just feels different. It doesn't feel like console or PC. It has to have another category. Hello, admins, Kyle. Hello.
I'm fine with doing that. Yeah, well, I'm the one who added the console category.
Oh, maybe we have a
like,
go ahead.
like a tyrant, like a tyrant. Yeah, yeah.
Are there any other decks?
Not the Steam Deck version. I'm waiting.
The Origin deck, the Uplay deck, Epic Game Store deck.
Only Steam has the money to do their decks.
Sam is coming up on a finished run here, but he cheated. I mean, he's gonna have to forfeit. If you guys see the call, somebody keep an eye on that open race.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's your problem.
You just click forfeit. You just click forfeit. So, I don't know. I guess if you split, it's going to say you finished.
No, you can unsplit and it.
Wow,
I think
GG, Sam. GG.
Nice job. First place.
I got
You still
an
finished.
in morning gold.
Says-
I am impressed. You bullied Sam out of the race.
Oh, Sam. BG, BG.
GG.
GG, Sam.
GG.
GG.
Only true maestros have to load a save and finish.
That's so. Oh, chicken showcase. All from the same place. Oh, let's go. Ah, close enough. Okay, so who's volunteering to give me their audio now?
Me.
Ron?
I have audio
No,
glitch.
you. Okay.
You can have mine.
Well, you're finishing. So I guess
yeah.
I'll take Drewsy's since he's offering and still has some missions left.
Or you know what? You could just say, I'm tired right now, and the stream would be...
That wouldn't be fair.
That's your estimate. I'm just joking. That's because of your until I'm tired estimate.
Well, I am actually tired, but this is a...
Oh, well...
What are you going to say that
I'm a fellow.
I'm one
of your coworkers, and I can tell that there's trouble, and you're not speaking up for yourself. So I'm gonna have to speak up for you. This guy's tired, and he's not leaving the job site, boss. You know, boss. This guy's.
You cannot believe how close you are to how my work life actually is.
It's time to go home. You're tired.
Yep, get that every day. Oh, Sam's finally some deals.
You got to be on the lookout. When you have to speak up for those who.
You cannot believe how close you are to how my work life actually is.
It's time to go home. You're tired.
Yep, get that every day. Oh, Sam's finally some deals.
You got to be on the lookout. When you have to speak up for those who can't speak up for themselves. That's what they say.
Last year, in January, I asked the Racetime GG Overlord whether ETA, IGT will be added, and it's on the list. It's been on the list for over a year.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm. In-game time on the list.
If we just donate enough, I guess.
Oh, it's on the to-do list? Is that what you're saying? It's on the to-do list?
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant.
You're not like the other
Okay.
surgeons here. You don't have that,
Yeah.
God complex thing.
Oh wow. Solvi Knight and Druzy are both very defensive center.
You should not have fucked with me.
They're both gonna finish anytime.
Told you not to mess with me.
Well, it is true.
Drizzy, do you have jump bound to mouse?
Yeah, yes I do.
What?
Is that weird?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Wait. Which mouse button?
X and B2. Mouse 5.
Whoa.
What do you use XMB1 for?
Nothing, I think.
Oh, that's your mistake.
Toggling the FPS on the mouse. Is that you should if you don't?
Yeah, that's what I want to move it to.
Yeah, this should be new meta.
Yeah, I do that as well.
I'll do that when I get my mouse. Oh yeah, ghost cabs in this mission.
Well, you get them pretty much every single time if you don't get
Yeah. I forgot.
I think if you kill him like close to the deconstruction construction site, you can get the cab immediately if you're lucky with one. We'll have a try. Alright, Solvy's about to finish.
Solvy's gonna be the next IV champion. For
He
the next
already
year.
is a champion. He won.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Sorry.
It's okay. Who is the current champion? Who won last year? Oh yeah, Kaz. I remember now. Who are the X years of IV champions?
Kyle. Kaz, I think.
Only? No way.
Well,
who else?
Yeah, there weren't that many races.
On his back about yours truly. I think she suspects. It's a nightmare.
I don't know how
The
else
first
I
one
can
was
help
10
you.
years of
Look how
GTA 4,
long it
right?
took me to find you.
Yeah.
I know, sweet.
So
But
this is
it wasn't on the race time, was it?
No, it wasn't. But Kyle won, and the other contestants were Noz and Rydog and Foxy, I think.
Was it not Restream?
But I don't even think. No, Noz wasn't participating. I think Rydog was so rusty he couldn't beat Foxy. Well, he did in the end, but he almost lost to him even though Foxy was doing the first round of the game in his life.
Just got to get these guys or they'll just come back. I told you that there was no time
I mean,
for this.
Foxy's just a super gamer.
GG, Sylvie. No one said GG.
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 I mean, it makes sense that you didn't because he runs his...
GG.
JJ.
We got them.
What a win! The third ever Years of GTA 4 win.
What a save! What a save! What a save! Chat has been disabled.
Right here.
Sam KMC is no longer done.
Where you want to go, Heaven?
I want to go.
Knows this city better than me.
Great, thanks.
You die.
Gonna stop the stream.
Take me to
Okay.
GG.
Oh right. Why am I still showing you and
Great, thanks.
Sam? I mean, Sam is providing some content still.
Yeah, I was doing that until you stopped.
Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Being surprised. Okay. Who's next? I assume probably will get Spook on stream. I think Spook is only behind. Oh god, I didn't know. Cycle crashed.
Yeah, I don't even know where missions are done and where what not.
So I guess I'll put Spook on the most.
Hello, you're through to the Liberty City Emergency Service. Please use your touch-tone keypad to select which specific service you require. Press 1 for police, press 2 for paramedics, press 3 for the fire department.
Ooh, you have the layout. But you wouldn't. You told me you.
Kyle, do you remember who won each of these races?
Come on, get out of my way!
Well, it's Kyle, cousin Solly. Like Kyle the first 2 times. I do. Alright.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yo, taxi!
Okay.
I'm robbing you. Don't make me kill you.
Okay.
Seems like Kyle is falling into irrelevancy.
Just he's standing there way too high. It's such a everything can go wrong. Oh, how many pixels even?
I want to go. Let's do it. That's great. You wanna stop, man?
Okay, I'll see you later.
We're heading back up to that old house off Beaverhead Avenue in West Dyke. It's about time to pick up that H that my nephew's been sitting on.
Someone, please! It's just been sitting there?
Yeah, call it a cooling off period.
We
took it, but we don't know who was watching it beforehand.
So you just left it with Frankie?
Yeah, we put it in an isolated place. Hopefully any attention it was getting would be noticed. Frankie's one guy, he can dis-
Damn, that's gonna take some fixing. The feds don't fuck with the boss and get away with it. Get close to them. Screw you, scumbags! Are you fucking blind? You don't know this, the 50-50. See a fucking picture. I'm trying to get us out of this situation. Maybe then you can spend
Just as
time with your
Ronald
wife
is about to
instead
finish.
of some jailhouse
I
bitch.
can't believe it.
Crap!
He's probably
We're
finished.
losing them. We're screwed. We can't let those feds run the boss off the road. Get them.
He's finished. Fucking finished.
GG probably.
GG. Oops.
GG.
GG.
Fucking cops.
Thanks.
Giga.
You like that?
Okay, so this save file is off about 2 missions behind. Oh, not bad.
And Kyle, technically.
The audio's gone.
Oh, the audio is gone.
Nah, I think I'm 100% sure if Kyle was to continue, he would end up last.
I even restarted the stream and it's still not the audio.
It's offline.
Yeah, it's because
Oh, yeah.
oh, fuck this. Because Zaborski doesn't have transcoding, so I'm having like 720p streams at once. Which is causing problems.
We gotta lose this heat, Nico.
Oh wait, actually.
Frankie, shit, the bastard's dead. This is one more reason for my ex-wife to hate my guts. He was her nephew, man.
He fucked up.
Speed to time.
Us unloading the H was his call. Don't need to blame yourself.
About this.
Josh is transcoding also.
Got married.
What?
I don't think I can
See,
take
Josh,
much more of this.
not Trash.
No, I said Josh.
Oh, okay.
Poor girl, she ain't got much hope left now.
Don't think about it. He fucked up today and he paid the price. Admittedly, it was a high one. You and me are only here today because we didn't make the fuck up that Frankie did.
Nico, you done good for me. There's been some fucked up shit going on, but you've been keeping cool.
Take me to...
With the webcam in. Let's go.
I got respect for you.
Well, there's
Let's see if we get
nothing
back
else I can
before you
do.
start talking like this, shall we?
Did the runner agree to reveal their identity on the stream?
Yeah, sure. Time to change the headline.
So who is on the screen right now?
Pizza, Spook, Zaborski, and Juicy.
Where can I take you?
Only you.
You're done!
Here we are.
D-O-N-E fucked.
So wait, Juicy, do you use space for anything?
Yeah, handbrake.
What about on foot?
No, I don't. It
Don't
hurt
have
my
any space
thumb. I did it for like too many times or too intensely or something, and my thumb was, my tendons were fucked up. Remember you sent me some Discord messages about this, and I was wearing a cast. It fucked my thumb up.
I did?
Yes. So I try not to press space with my thumb much.
You tried putting it on a mouse or something then?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I talked about something in your chat, and then you sent me a message.
Oh,
in
true.
Discord.
That was me.
I don't really remember what that was about.
It was about my thumb. You asked why I was wearing this cast.
Oh, okay.
This is it. Thanks.
Meanwhile, me tapping space to sprint. Maybe you should. Maybe you should bind space to like rocket launcher or something.
Of course.
You thought about double sprint
As soon as
sense?
I've delivered the speech.
No.
Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager again. Those are the wonders of modern medicine.
I should bind
I'm gonna bring up driver. Why is this road closed?
sprint to scroll.
Is there a problem?
I say strut.
Roadblock?
Why is sprint still going?
Down the street.
Because it froze on his end.
Oh.
Because my game is crashed.
Oh. Another hard take.
I'm so much older than I can take. Well, I mean, I guess we can stop now then, because there aren't more people to put this.
I have autos.
I was gonna offer my Rotom gameplay.
I think Steve died again.
Ah.
Can you do a cutscene piercing of Rotom? At least the first cutscene.
Ah.
So can you... Alright then, let's do it. Thanks a lot.
Things are getting out of
Stay
whack.
very calm, buddy.
Now some comms and I'm back on normal route.
That's what we get for not planning ahead.
Smell, I just laid some gas in here.
So can you...
I finish, I'm going home to blow some haze and beat up the coochie.
Forgive me, my friend.
I'll bust you down, motherfucker.
Okay. Saying something. the Zaborski and the Pizza are doing the same mission. It's a duel to observe. Tuesday is not far away from the end. Waiting. I think you might be too close for the pest control call.
Dude, I never did pest control 1. Holy shit.
I guess that's.
Oh no.
That would explain it.
Yeah, that's more of a problem. Helicopter goes boom as Spook progresses through Christmas. That's an interesting way to climb down. Spook is in the league of his own.
Got it. Sorry, man. This is the closest I can get you. Hey, Kev!
What's wrong with this guy? Nothing says success in the business world like a slideshow. Nothing says. To Aldo.
Krassenberg and them booty cutters? I'd do something special with that.
What the fuck? Okay.
We're going to.
Pretty hard.
Knows this city better than me.
That's great.
This is a very autumn tree.
Look around! You're fucked now, asshole!
Dining out. Great mission. I'm sure Kyle would agree. A bunch of criminals in a unique location. It wasn't supposed to be locked from the player, but it is only available on this mission. I think there is a way you can glitch the doors or something.
So,
Let's do it.
give the card to me. Hey! Hey! Goddamn ass! Forgive me, I'm sorry.
Spook is back with his expanded any percent speedrun and enhanced. That's the Seal Out the Race fans. a lot of runs died to it.
Yeah, that race sucks.
Yeah. Well, most of them do. My fingers. I think one way of dealing with the pain would be to bind the leaning
Get new
cane.
fingers.
Yeah, you tap and control and shit over and over again. Your hand is going to give up eventually.
I use control and alt.
It's not much better, is it?
Not really.
I assume binding to mouse buttons would be very weird, but not as painful.
Good try.
I was thinking about it, but never tried actually. I don't think I ran T-Land 100% with anything but an office mouse, which doesn't have extra keys. Okay, the Ruzy's on the last John Gravella mission.
I want to go.
Liquidize the assets. Which is an insane trip. That he's going to showcase. Just runs to this window. Gets teleported to the roof above. And this spot, it's much easier to complete this mission. So don't get annihilated with the rifles from all sides.
That was worth! Shit! There's no good at all.
And you can easily dispose of the vans with grenades
Take the vans away from here.
and the rocket launch.
We don't want to lose this whole game.
Which the Uzi doesn't have, but it's fine. Oh, looks like Spook got a car bomb. Not sure how that was, but it scared me. Pizza got away from Zaborski. Just finished trespass.
Don't fucking walk into me. I could kick your fucking head off. Hey, it's me. Hey! Where you going, man?
smell. I just laid some gas in here. Mister!
Knows this city better than me. You're moving up.
Jersey has 2 Gary missions left. Then that special someone. Dish served cold. Not one less thing. Dish served cold.
Jersey is abusing loadless right now.
Yeah, big time.
Sorry, guys. We're keeping this bitch.
Sad times. Back in the olden days, whoever got the best PC was the fastest.
Dark times. We don't talk about those.
How are you allowed to walk the streets without help?
Still not as bad as
Hey, where you going, man? To Galveston Avenue. You got it.
the shady land of loadless speedrunning.
Quick change of plan. So we need to go to Crockett Avenue. Hey, the customer's always right.
Well, actually,
It's okay to be wrong.
you're just defending your ground.
Hey, what's the holdup?
What about in-game time speedrunning?
Yeah, this is an area that should definitely be explored. But I think it does include the load times in some way.
I do not want to be late.
I think it includes loading times, but excludes something else.
99% sure it's FPS.
Yeah, isn't it FPS dependent?
Oh, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah, that actually makes much more sense.
This is the big moment. What you've been waiting for.
This is this.
Well, the timer is still there, thanks to Rave. But I haven't seen anyone doing anything with it. I don't even know if anyone used the
Here we go. Tip, please. I'm turning this
split on the
shit
mission
off.
start
I
option,
can't take listening to those annoying
which is
ads and
available as well.
DJs right now.
Amex not use that?
I think Kamek splits manually.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I want to go to Grenadier Street.
Why though?
Don't play with the windows.
Can you select missions on which you can, on which you want to split?
Alright.
Not in IV yet.
Yeah.
Or big non-linear segment, yeah.
4 hours non-linear segment.
You can afford to press a button one time yourself.
Comics has already 3 minutes till Broton run.
Keep us informed.
Got it. Sorry, man. This is the close I can
Oh, I
get.
just got surprised by that.
What's Josh doing?
Things you say.
Hey, man.
All right, Nico.
Hey,
The exchange is over on Charge Island at the water treatment plant.
Let me check. Don't open it yourself. Don't destroy it.
Did he not switch to Guitar Hero yet?
Oh, I think he's AFK and there's someone else on the screen. Unless it's a video. Yeah, someone else is taking in the trash for him.
You got a co-op again. Let's check the race on GG Blues.
Is that feature on the to-do list?
He is in private, so.
Oh,
I guess
world record.
we're gonna have to let it slide. Oh, special treatment. Being given to Josh. I can already hear him. My door yelling.
Can we get a category for co-op runs on the leaderboard, please? Like, I think it's vastly different to a normal run, so please do that.
No, I wouldn't trust anybody else. Personally.
Do I have to report it if a cat presses a key on my keyboard? Is that cheating?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't trust anyone but Josh.
Would you like the co-op section to be split into different amounts of players? 2-player section and 4-player?
Yes, please.
1 player, 1 cat.
Oh, it would be great to have the leaderboard split with the amount of FPS counts.
Oh, now we're talking.
1 cat, 2 cats. The mechanics category, like 7.
I think I have 6.
Oh, you're a strong contender.
How do you get more than 4?
I use Goxy's plugin.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing about that. What do you need more than 4 for?
I have 20 FPS and 15. I think 15 is for block base.
Oh, okay. And then I guess 250, 120, 70, and 25.
Yeah.
You know your stuff. What's on block list?
Some sort of wiggle.
No, it's the Armando thing. Just ask Ron.
I remember seeing something.
What do 15 FPS for Wolves do?
Taxi is not appearing on the ground, so you run.
So you can't take damage or something?
Turns out you can, maybe. You can die, I think. No.
You can get crushed by the cab.
Well, sometimes you just run immediately instead of touching the door or whatever.
Jesus Christ, why did that moron have to throw the ice away?
Non-block this, I don't know how it feels, but it kinda fixes it. Not 100%, but 90%.
We would have let him live. And the diamonds are who knows where.
A lot of people are going to be upset about that.
My brother Gerald's gonna be one of them people. There ain't much that can cheer him up now that he thinks he's doing serious time. But this is really gonna piss him off. Well, Nick.
When is T-Lad Classic?
Add Spook and add Stick.
Next damn December is starting with the classic race. We almost did it, the last one, but I don't remember why we decided not to. I think it was ending, and we thought it would be too many races already, something like that.
Okay, yet problem.
Is the route ready?
No, we thought we'd do it blind because, as I said, we didn't have time.
Imagine classic in the pipe.
Well, next it will be ready for the next damn December if someone reminds me, or if I remember it myself.
I heard one time that Kyle wanted to do a classic person for an anniversary instead of an 8%.
Yeah, that was last year. I said it earlier that we should do it for the 15-year anniversary. Right? It's like a special date. Why don't we do something special for it?
I agree.
Did whoops allowed
Yeah.
in classic?
No, no.
That's why paper trail glitch is so useful.
Oh yeah.
Everyone should do it. Should prepare it. Save 30 seconds for a run you don't do and won't ever do again.
So Kyle just wanted a classic person so everyone does the glitch?
Maybe that was his intention, yeah. Alright. It's a dish served cold. Or bruising. Finally, I can kill that bastard Dmitri. Fucking prick. He betrayed everyone he knew. Now he's going to pay for it.
Didn't betray Bulgarin for some reason.
Bulgarin.
Okay, it's 1 a.m. Maestros, please.
Kill yourself once, probably. I'll have a look.
Kill yourself. That
Respray?
No, I meant sleep once.
Yeah.
Or that.
Sleep once is the easy way out. But you'd have to wait some time.
Yeah,
You have to vid warp.
It actually says respray 7 times.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't sound quick.
Thanks, Kyle. Okay. I'll see what I can do with that. That's why
It's probably as quick as just to sleep and wait.
I just I'm in the middle of wedding calls and I just pay and sprayed to 1 a.m. Sleeping 4 times?
How did you pay and spray to 1 a.m.?
Because I forgot to check what time it was because I was worried about the cops chasing me and forgot about the timing thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's the one thing you don't want to do.
It is the one thing you don't want to do, but I already did it, so now I need to know what to do next.
Well, sleeping full
You
time.
go back in time by 21 hours. You go back in time 21 hours, so...
You can
So just do 3?
4 times. 3 would be... You'd still be behind 3, potentially screwing you up.
This is it. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, a little bit, I don't know. But the pay and spray 7 times thing is actually the fastest way if it turns out to be very close to 7 a.m. when you finish. I mean, you have to think, like, if you run out to the road, you taxi, and it's like 7:05 when you go off the boat. If you vid-ported and just waited, you'd be waiting possibly a minute 40 for a minute 40 for the gate call when if you could get to the road and pay and spray 7 times. In the middle of the pay and sprays, like about at 2 in, you'd back out and probably get Phil's call around that spot. And that's where it's tricky because you could end up blocking his call and screwing yourself up. But you gotta know about it. But if you do handle it correctly, you know, then you finish off the final 5 pay and sprays, and you're probably gonna get to Kate's call. Well, you would also have to die at the end, of course, because you're in the 2200-hour mark there at 10 p.m. something. Probably about 10:45 p.m. at that point. You die, and then you respawn and you get Kate's call. So you probably in the end save a little time over just the. But it all comes down to how far in the 7 to 7:30 hour you already are, if that makes any sense to do or not.
Oh,
yeah.
We'll call handle.
Because there's no other way at that point. Like, that is...
We're going to...
There's two options. There's that or not doing
Get me.
anything.
You're looking really nice. Shall we go to the church? So...
Time to pre...
I now... Damn! I was meant to protect her.
Alright. One more mission for Druzy, and then we can all...
Any in morning golds?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I did get gold.
Is it slightly FPS dependent?
Absolutely.
Yeah, should be. Impressive that you got a gold with a Discord call. It, like, uses some of the resources.
So it's better with high FPS?
I can't get you any
Well,
closer
the load is... Wait, actually...
Well,
I don't think the load contributes.
Yeah, the load is not a part of it.
Get in, Nico. All right, my brother.
I just meant like maybe he slightly gets stuck climbing out of the bed or something.
That's actually interesting if you can get your FPS so high that it gets stuck.
How do you know he's
It would be a funny video to post on YouTube.
There's nowhere left for these guys to go. The whole city wants them dead now.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor
something
when I kill
material.
Pecorino then. The fool thought he could be a big player.
This man will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you.
See him, Bridget, and I'll be after him. And no
He doesn't seem to be an FPS kind of guy.
The dead man! Dead man! Fuck with the wrong Rasta and thing. This, he will realize soon enough.
Die as soon as you get off the boat. You'd be around 11, 10 a.m. at that point. You could mid-warp and sleep twice. And then be near like 23, 30, 23 before possible. You could get this call.
Where the fuck is this guy going? Easy, my brother. Taking us to Pecorino. You need to chill.
I'm not fucking chill. We're speeding down the highway at who knows how fast. Cars are coming toward us. People are shooting at us. How can you be chill? You've been smoking too much, Jacob. Whatever chilled is, this is not it.
You said you wanted the help, Roman. You said you wanted to give Pecorino payback just as much as I did.
I did. I do want to, but you know, I don't want to die. I have a wife to think about now.
I don't know.
That's not true, blood.
You got
How long is the delay between
Roman just scared and thing. You don't mean what them saying. We're going to mash up this rascal. Mash them up good.
360 in-game minutes, then 120 seconds.
I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary risks while we're doing that.
Roman, the last thing I want is to lose you as well as Kate. I can't imagine how I feel if I lost you today. But Roman, I would not let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pecorino.
Jesus!
He cannot go much further. We must reach Pecorino soon.
At least we're seeing some of Alderney. I don't normally come this side of the West River.
See you, Roman.
Don't come on this ground neither and thing. It's a different city from the rest of Liberty. True?
I am not taking you on some tourist sightseeing tour.
Pecorino's goose.
We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shithead pay for what he did to Kate.
Still gone.
Understand?
Sure, cousin, sure. Eyes to the front. Find them a job at hand and all that shit. We're going to stop swinging on Nico. Me, if I'm a sausage that Pecorino, we might be hiding in the north of Ardness somewhere.
Okay, we're making some progress then. We will keep on this guy, and hopefully...
We probably could have gone for the 2018 shotgun. Oh.
One could say that car was one hit KO from the...
You motherfucker! Look around. You're surrounded.
Ooh.
Click that asshole! Hey, the time is up! I'll give 50 G's to the man that drops this fuck!
That was quite a hit. Luckily Nico can just walk past after shotgun.
Like a man, Pecorino!
Was shot right into his face. 2 meters
I
away.
still got something left!
Don't wake.
You're not getting away, Pecorino!
What was right, boys?
This is it. Moment of truth.
Should I hit the ramp?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah? Why? Yes?
It ain't worth it.
Alright.
Who hit the ramp?
I hit the ramp, but I had nothing to lose. I already lost all my pride
Not without me, you're
during museum
I'll
peace and
swim if I have to.
actions.
Lose the only game this time with this trick. He's the alpha male of the GTA 4 community right now.
Wow.
Nico, you make it, Rasta.
No thanks to you. You tried to ditch me?
Me know you find out.
Must be more than a second for
Controlling this thing, you better drive
or
it
just
than me.
keep going straight.
Let's get this guy.
Just hold W.
Things you do to save 1 second before speeding.
It's not a second, you cannot convince me. It's more.
It's less actually. I counted the frames, it was like 23 or something.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
You guys are such a dynamic duo.
Thanks, Flo. Sweet if you say so.
Wait here while I finish this.
Oh shoot, with the leaderboard, like the results on the... Well, there isn't space. Maybe in the left corner somehow. GG.
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 Thanks. Thank you.
GG.
GG.
Thank you so
GG.
much. GG to you.
Thanks.
So this is what the dream feels like. This is
Yeah,
the
I mean,
victory we
I
longed
guess
for.
that's enough for today.
This is the victory we
No,
longed for.
Put comics on me, see.
Are you sure you don't want to see Rough Rider? And Undressed to Kill?
What comics actually is live?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that.
I was actually thinking of doing all missions memes, but I got very tired with this game. This is very tiresome speedrun.
I want to see all Stevie's card taps.
Maybe another time.
Also, Spug is so full of joy, he started the run 5 times today. Okay, well, thanks everyone for watching. Make sure to tune in for GTA Marathon pre-show next Saturday, and the whole marathon. There'll be a lot of GTA 4 content, like 2 miscellaneous categories, 2 main categories, and both DLCs, including the T-Lad 100%. It's insane how much GTA 4 there is. Oh yeah, and OHKO, of course.
GTA 4 Marathon, let's go!
And OHKO, of course.
Yeah. But like, it took a lot of time for us to figure out where to put it on the schedule. Yeah, thanks for watching.
Thanks for commentating.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks for not falling asleep.
Thanks for racing. And sorry for not for not getting a proper restreamer and participating in the race. Because Spuga, I think, got disappointed in me. Oh well, life is full of disappointment. I would host Pug.
Host Joshimus.
I cannot. That's what I wanted to say because I'm not like I'm only using the stream key. I cannot log in because the Twitch account is not linked to my.
You have a sword on this channel.
Yeah, but do I have the right to? It's like a different kind of right to rate. I think it should be an editor. Let's see if I can actually do something. Yeah, I cannot rate anymore. Alright, well, go watch Spug, Zaborski, Pizza, and Josh. Or, I mean, or whoever he's doing a co-op run with.
Or comics.
Don't watch comics. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Alright, man.
Boy.